everyone. Well, if you're in a time zone similar to mine, a happy time zone if you're elsewhere or you are watching this back later. But good cozy morning to
Delicious.
you all. Let's scroll back. Congrats, Astrid, on early bird. And thank you for collecting your daily dumpling. I hope it was delicious today, but you just got the exact flavor you were wanting. Wahaha. Yay! Welcome in.
Delicious.
Thank you, Kat and Odie, for redeeming your daily dumplings. I appreciate you all, and I hope
Oh, it's
those
the mayor!
dumplings
Hi, mayor!
were delicious. Hi, Odie. Hello, everyone. Um, I am back once again, and we're back on some Palia shenanigans today. I have been lost in the Heartopia sauce. I cannot lie; it's been really fun. But today we have a community event that is going on in, oh, my voice, my bad. We have a community event going on in Palia starting late yesterday. So I'm really excited. It's a mining event. We're going to try to get as many Starstones as possible. So I'm hoping for just a relaxing stream running around mining. And I do have pinned information about drops. I do have drop fun. So if you play Palia, you can get your drops here if you would like. Um, and I also have a link for some information on the community event that we're participating in today. You are my background while I work. Very enjoyable. I am so happy to be your background. You can pretend like we're hanging out instead of like doing silly work. Same. I love y'all. Y'all are the best. So just a couple last minute things before I dive in. I want to just say I reached last night my 50 follower goal. So that's really, really exciting. On my first raid by our sweet friend Kevin. I made some new friends and I'm just really excited about all that. It was a really good way to end kind of a really rough day. So that was lovely. And then, of course, we have our little Delilah dumpling over here being as cute as ever. And I am commemorating my first 10 subscribers by adding them to her beautiful skirt. And I just love this so far. And I have to show her off on every stream. So yeah, we're twinning, Astrid. Same, but for studying. I love that. I love that. I mean, it sucks that y'all are working and studying. I'd rather y'all be gaming or reading or doing something else fun. But, I'm glad y'all are here and I super duper appreciate it. Yeah, you're like, playing those jobs. Yeah, you got this. Well done. Thank you. I do have an ad starting soon. It's going to be in about 5 minutes. So thank you in advance for hanging in there. I really appreciate it. Use this time to stretch, drink water if you have it, caffeinate up if you need to. But yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and switch over to my Palia screen and gonna go ahead and get started. Okay, so y'all can't really see because I'm lazy and I don't ever feel like minimizing my little what do I call it? My camera. I miss coffee. I didn't have coffee today because as much as I love coffee, it does upset my stomach, and so I can't drink it before stream. When I stream in the mornings, else I get a tummy ache. So I have my water. I promise I'm hydrating. But I also have my diet Coke, not Diet Coke. It's a Coke Zero. For now, I was thinking I might do coffee after stream though. I'm thinking I don't know. I feel like today's a spend some time playing Animal Crossing on the couch with some comfort shows or maybe like a good YouTube video like this afternoon. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like I deserve that. I might make some coffee. That'll be good. I tried my first iced coffee today. Oh, I don't like coffee, and I thought I might like this, and vile. It lies. It's not caramel. Oh gosh, yeah, you really, as a non-coffee person, you really have to like be careful because like I love coffee, but I am someone who I like my coffee to be sweet, not too sweet, but I like I don't like to drink some like coffee just by itself. I wish I could because it smells delicious, but I can't. I'm a sugar and either milk or cream person. And the problem with that is I like a lot of sugar in it. And so that's why I don't have coffee every day because I put too much sugar for it to be like something that I should really have daily. Though I have been working on cutting down on that. Guys, should we go old school and do my little soothsayer outfit? I think I might do that. I haven't done that in such a while, such a long while. Coffee also hurts my tummy, and with my ADHD meds, my dog told me to be careful. That makes complete sense. That makes complete sense. I don't really have issues with coffee as far as like with my medications and things. Um, though I know a lot of people have to be really careful about that. Um, but yeah, it's the stomach stuff. Occasionally heartburn or something. Bill gets really bad heartburn, so he really has to watch when he drinks it. When he eats certain foods. I will stick to my Red Bulls for my caffeine. Look, be careful with the Red Bulls, but also I love a good Red Bull, so that's fair. Hardcore LOL. Tastes so good though. Yeah, I love coffee. I want a Red Bull so bad. Now I do. Y'all got me craving an energy drink. When I was a teenager, I used to inhale these energy drinks. Let me see if I can quickly, where's my camera at? I'm just gonna hide my camera real quick. Um, so we can pick an outfit. I'm kind of leaning towards doing this. This was my OG first premium outfit that I got to actually like I purchased myself and I picked out with the fantasy stuff and like all the cool stuff. So I've kind of been mixing it up since I got some more, but I'm thinking we might do this today. Now the question is taste, not taste. It tastes so good. Yeah, it does taste good. I I've recently got back into the habit of having coffee sometimes. I just try not to do it every day. Also, I do have ads starting y'all and it's in a few seconds, I believe. So I will see y'all after that, those that are gonna be in ads. She's cute. Okay. This is feeling really OG Dust Buddy before she changed over to Dumpling. I think I might just, yeah, go for the classic outfit today. I've been mixing them up so much, but I need to be myself. Let me do the makeup real quick first before I put on glasses. They were on offer, so I got 15 for 10 pounds, but I'm limiting myself to one every other day. That's smart. That's smart. I approve. Whenever I worked, I had coffee a lot more frequently, but I mean, I feel like I could justify. I'm like, I'm going to work, it's my money. And then also just, I'm out and about. I might as well. Since I've been home more, it's a little bit. I like how the little I just there's a little decor. I didn't make them disappear. I'm gonna eventually. I need to group them so I could just quickly, get rid of that. But now this will work. They're off. Where's that? Luke comes home and I'm just shaking on the sofa. He would not appreciate. No, I don't think he would. Poor Luke. He's like, no, come on, we have enough going on, man. Okay, so this is truly classic Dusty with all my pinks and purples. But yeah, last night we streamed some more Heartopia, and I am absolutely, I cannot recommend the game enough, especially if you are not necessarily a huge, like you're not hugely into games, you don't play a ton of games, you want something that's very, it's like a mobile game because it is, but it's a game. At the same time, I highly recommend, and I've just had so much fun. I just obsessed between Heartopia and um what am I trying to think of? Between Heartopia, Animal Crossing, and Palia, I just don't even know what to do these days. Okay, so I think that's it for the makeup. Yeah, we'll do that. So, oh, all right, there we go. We're gonna go classic today. Okay, let me reappear. Hello. Oh, well, I didn't transition it yet. And now, hello. Okay, so let's go ahead, and I pre-checked my garden and everything today because I can be a, come on, Paleo, don't crash on me. I was about to say I'm a little slow oftentimes getting started once I get on, so I did go ahead and get my garden handled because I really want to spend as much time mining as possible. I feel like there was a little lag. I think it was just Paleo though, so hopefully all is back to normal now. Um, Hopefully. Very cute. Cute. I approve of the pink hair. Thank you. Yes, my character is she has the pink hair with like the little bit of purplish, bluish color in it. And then her eyes, I don't know if you noticed this, but her eyeballs are also pink, as well as like her hair's like the purpley color to match her hair. Yeah, I decided I was going all fantasy for this game. I didn't try to do the whole make her look just like me. So yeah, so main focus will be mining because we're gonna do the Starstone search. Um, but I of course I'm going to pen my dailies just in case. And I'm gonna do like my loot piles because I just need one more recipe to complete the last bundle. So definitely going to go check those as well. But thankfully, Kilima and Bahari are kind of where I think I'm going to mostly focus. If anyone does end up joining and they want to go into Elderwood to mine, that's a-okay with me. But for the most part, for right now, I think I'm going to stick at Kilima and Bahari because I want those Kitsu plushes still, and I only have one of the plushes, and it's the Elderwood one. And welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking around. Gonna have to mute you soon because I have a morning meeting. Ew, tell them I am the morning meeting. Hello, everyone. To take care of yourself and be healthy, play video games. Okay, the end. And craft. Crafting's fun. Astra's starting her workday and me nearly finished. Look, time zones are wild, y'all. So Astrid and I are nearly in sync. She's a little off from me. I think she's behind me. I think we said it was an hour or 2 hours. I can't remember, but she's not too far. It's just close enough that I can kind of we can roll with it. But yeah, I was talking about this with Dill this morning, like how Cat was like, I'm sorry, I missed your stream last night. I was kind of sleeping, you know. It was like kind of like, yeah, I streamed at 6 p.m. last night, and you're in the UK. I did not expect you to be there, but it's always so funny. So jealous. Yeah, just say to your boss you're in cat time zone. Sorry, not sorry. I wish that worked. I'm like, well, what if a lot of my friends are in different countries? Does that count? I'm 1 hour. Oh, wait, I jumped ahead. Good morning, Kevin. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I am so excited to do some mining and Palia. Yeah, how is everyone today? Perfect. Best meeting. Yep. 1 hour behind. Yeah, it's 8:15 here. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, because I know like the only time it kind of becomes where I forget, I'm like, oh no, what do I do? What time is it? Is whenever it comes to the evening hour. I'm like, okay, wait, is she at work yet? Or like, is she off? I don't know. Hi, Kevin. Yes, it's 3:15 here for me. Oh my gosh, it's 9:15 a.m. here. Uh, yeah, but welcome in everybody. A meeting starting. Okay, Astrid. Yeah, I'd love to hear how everyone is. If you want to share, if not, that's a-okay. I know we have some people working and lurking, which is always welcome. I do have a lurking command if anyone wants to use it, but absolutely no obligation to. Yeah, we're gonna head out to Kilima, hit up the loot pile, do my daily purchase, um, and do some mining while there. So I get the loot pile. I'm definitely gonna run home and want to craft what else I need for the bulletin board though. Um, but yeah, that's my thoughts. These I'm gonna try for because I really need to get the XP from it, but we'll see. I had this game on Switch. I played for 15 minutes and I couldn't figure out what I was doing and quit. Okay, so two things. One, if you, I don't remember because I know you mostly play stuff on your Switch, and I know you also game with Luke, but I don't know if you have a computer or access to a computer that can run games real well. If so, I personally recommend trying it on computer, um, because it runs so much better. Uh, However, as far as just like understanding the game and stuff, I've told you, like, and I am 100% serious. If you ever want to give it a try, whether it's on your Switch or if you decide to try the computer version or a different console, it's now on some other consoles as well. So yeah, but if you ever want to try it and you want like me to help, you can literally, if you want to get on a voice call, I will help you. If you want to just message me, we can message back and forth, and I will help you out because honestly, if there's one game I know stuff of, it's probably Palia. So I would definitely be happy to help you out. No worries at all. Anything because like I just really have so much fun with this game, and like honestly, it's brought like me and Asher got a lot closer from playing this game, and I've met so many awesome people. Honestly, I have my gaming laptop, so I could try it on that. Yeah. So personally, if I were you, I would definitely give it a try because it runs faster. Most typically, if your computer's at least is decent, it typically runs faster. The graphics are much better. I personally find things in this game. I find it easier for me to play the game as well, personally, with mouse and keyboard. It's not one of those controller games for me. Some people do, but I think it might help just to at least try it out. And yeah, like I said, I am here. I am ready. I can be on a call. I can do voice messages. We could chat, whatever. I got you. So y'all know me. I got to do my matching nameplate. Like this game is so cute. Like I'm about to do a little spiel, but Palia changed my life, and getting back into it in June of this year when I did honestly has meant the world to me. And the community is one of the best gaming communities I've ever seen. I have never felt a community that, yeah, everybody has toxic areas and gaming, you get people riled up for things, but I've never met such a loving community. And like, I don't know, I just can't even explain my love of this game. I kind of debated trying to make a YouTube video. I wouldn't know what other content I would make or anything, but I really want to make a video that's literally me just a love letter to all the things I love about Palia and just telling people all these little things. Because some of it's things everybody talks about, but then there's little details that I personally fixate on and adore. So I would just love to do that. Maybe I will one day. We'll see. Okay, I will try. Maybe the weekend I shall text call you if I do. Yeah, definitely. Let me know. Because I can make sure I am home and whatever. And I'm much better at helping out once I can like when I can view things myself. So I'll get like on my computer, pull it up, and that way I can help you out. Plus, this game is built around the idea really of community and being able to help each other out. So, for example, once you get an item once, you can request stuff. If say you're building something on your plot, I can go to your plot and donate to it. There's a lot of things like you get buffs, like say if we group up and say I'm going out to show you how to do things, it automatically benefits you basically for working together. And I think that's why this has become one of my favorite games to like try to beg my friends to play because it's such a good game to play with other people. For sure. Okay, so I'm gonna pick my crops up. I did my garden before we got started because, like I said, I know myself. I still have plenty of focus food for now from yesterday. I was with at my friend's stream in my friend's stream, and so we did some cooking. So glad that's done. And I made some ore compasses. I know. Ore compasses are a complicated thing in the world of Palia. I don't know why my computer's a little slow today, but I like to have them just in case for stuff like this, just since I particularly really want some plushes. So, um, what is happening? Let me make sure my controller is docked. I have done that multiple times where I was playing Palia and all of a sudden I was like, why can't I do this? Oh yeah, my controller. But yeah, so let's head on out because I was already mining most of my past few streams of Palia. It's been me mining because I've been trying to go for those cute little plushies. And um, yeah, and also I was getting full. But now haven't been going as much because, we still have the plushies, but uh, I've kind of been doing bugging with everyone and getting plushies from there. Um, my eyes enjoy this. It's very dreamy. Yeah, so that's one of the first things, honestly, I fell in love with this game is the aesthetics. I feel like they knew what they were doing because they made a cozy MMO. So it feels like a combination of a lot of my favorite things because I love MMOs. I love um these immersive worlds where you run around and like you get into shenanigans and it's so much fun. But I also a lot of MMOs are really toxic um, and or overly complicated. And so this being essentially a cozy game that's an MMO is truly everything I've ever needed. And look how beautiful. It's snowing right now in Kilima and it's just absolutely gorgeous. So stunning. Also, I don't know if it's my computer. I might have should have restarted my computer or something today because it's like kind of lagging. And I don't know why. Okay, let me see if I can exit out of something real quick. Because it normally doesn't do that. Let me get out of Discord. Um, okay. So, let me exit this. Exit this. Oh, also, well, no, I lied. You already said okay, you already have an account. I was about to say, because I was thinking about it, I was like, if you didn't, I would do the refer a friend thing because then you get something for when you sign up. But you might have already did somebody else's code or something. But yeah, see, like, I don't know what's going on today. It must be the game. Or my computer, because I don't know why it's being weird today. Also, I was trying to do tab because I thought I was in Heartopia for a second. The soundtrack makes me want to sleep. Yes, I'm pretty sure I had an account. I'll double check. Okay, yeah. If on the off chance you didn't, or for some reason you can't get into that one, definitely let me know though before you make a new one because I'll send you a refer a friend thingy. Because then you'll get like a plush and stuff. But that's also the thing. I love this game because there's plushies and really like I get to do all my fun things and go run around and do my skills. And I also get plushies. That's wild. That's wild to me. I'm just trying to see if I can like pause it to like refresh and sometimes if you pop into the premium store, it'll do that. Which ugh, I love this outfit. It's so cool. I kind of want to be a pink knight and just like I think for my birthday this year, I'm gonna just ask my husband for a Zeki's Club thing so I can get me some more coins. Yeah, it's like being slow, and I'm just like, what is going on? So weird. I don't even know what is happening. Okay, let I'm trying to figure out if remind me close to your birthday. I'll send you whatever that is. Well, I don't think you can gift it. I don't know. It's like they have premium currency in the game. It's just for cosmetic stuff, but how it works is like you can either just buy it outright or they do this thing called a Zeki's Club, and it's only like $5, and you basically end up saving money and you get like this lump sum at the beginning, and then you log in for whatever it is. I think it's 30 days, and you get extra each day, and basically it's a way of getting a discount on the premium currency. See, like is it my controller? I'm trying to figure out like why it keeps doing that. I never play with controller though, so. But yeah, it's just a way to basically get the premium currency for outfits if you want them. Which, by the way, I will say, just FYI, if you play, I like the clothes they have in game. I had very cute go-to outfits before I got any of the premium ones. But I will say their premium outfits are very, very cute, which is why it's so tempting. And once I had proven to myself that I was going to keep playing this game and it was worth it, yeah, I absolutely had to what was I gonna say? Oh, I absolutely was like, okay, I think I want an outfit. Okay, I don't know. It's either my computer or the game. I'm not really sure, but we'll just make the best of it. If I need to, I can always restart the game in a bit. Okay. So let's see where the loot pile is for today. So we do bulletin boards in this game, and you can basically do bundles with them. And the bundles, as well as there's a quest as well. You do all that, and essentially it unlocks
Delicious.
stuff or gives you stuff or whatever. And I have all of the bundles left. I mean, all the bundles done, except for I need one recipe in order to do it. I have to wait for a random drop for that. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Welcome, Endel, and good morning. Thank you for redeeming your daily dumpling. How is, I hate to ask, how is work so far? We had all kinds of busy working bees in chat today. Okay, why? Oh, I apparently closed out of that tab. I gotta open a new one. But we have Astrid and Kat hanging out and with me in the background. And then we have Odie studying. It's the sweetest. I can't see chat at this second because I'm checking for the loot pile, but I will be back in just a moment. Okay, it looks like it's saying E4. So E4 or E5, whatever. Oh, no, it was E4. Blah work blah. Ugh. I am so sorry. I might be working, may or may not be working on convincing Kat to give Palia a second try. And okay, something is what is like on here. Let me double check also. Sorry, y'all. Let me just double check that my computer is running on the right performance mode. But yeah, I am working on convincing Kat to retry it. So I told her that if she decides to remember that she can either call me or we can voice message or text or whatever. I was like, you got me. Just let me know. So yeah, that's the mission project I've been working on. I just wrote Palia instead of yes, I need to stop. Oh no, I'm rubbing off on you. I'm turning you into me. Look, when we drive places, if I see a big pile of sticks or an ant pile, I refer to it as a loot pile or a choppa pile. And I'm like, wait, hold up. That's not, this is real life. She's very convincing at this point. Look, it is literally the game that made me decide, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna do streaming. I have been wanting to stream and I've debated it and talked about it. Dylan can testify for like since the beginning of our me and Dylan relationship. So that's like 11 years. Um, Palia is the game that made me truly just be like, okay, I want to share with the world how much I love this game. And this is a game I can talk about forever.
Who wants to
and
play video games?
Exactly. Who wants to play video games? I want Kat to play video games. And yes, Astrid, we are trying to convince Kat to play Palia. Look, me and Astrid are both on there, and I know Astrid would also definitely be willing to help. Like, if you have any questions or anything, she's helped me with a lot of stuff when I was starting playing because she has consistently played more than I did. I got it back in the original. I'm just looking at my power thermal doll. Just one moment. Um, yeah, and I had abandoned. So I was so behind when I came back, and she helped a lot. Um, and she's we can go run around and pick flowers and cut trees together. It's genuinely just a blast. Okay. I have no clue why my game is running kind of slow. Nor do I really know how to fix it because it normally doesn't run like this, even on stream. So maybe I need to just sorry, I don't know why also my voice is going out. That's not what I meant. Okay. I might have to lower some of this. But I like all the settings on high. It's what makes it look cool. Ugh. I'll just leave it for now. If Techman, aka husband, has a suggestion, I'll do that, but maybe the game's just going through some stuff today, but it could also just be me. Yeah, honestly, you should play. It's fun. Second that. Yep. I shall try and carve some time this weekend for sure. Yay! Squirreling together. Exactly. We love to squirrel. It's really fun. We just run back and forth, just doing whatever makes us happy and picking up garlic. Yeah, this is really bothering me. I don't know what is going on. But ooh, we have silver. So I'm gonna hit that rock. Sure. Let me flare. Where are we? We are G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. Mid silver flare G6. I need to make a note of that actually. I wonder if there's like a clip I could do that's like short enough it wouldn't be a copyright issue of like a G6 just because every single time I end up going to the coordinates G6, I can't help but sing it. And I don't want to have to sing it because my voice is terrible. All right. Okay, continuing on to the loot pile. Oh wait, there's another silver right here. What the heck? I am going to try my best. Oh, here we go. Here's Tech Man. I think it's a Windows issue. I was having the same performance issues the other day, and it was Windows corrupting their user profile service, like what happened the other day. Is there anything I can do in this moment to help it? Because it's definitely being a little bit annoying. Oh, let me flare this. But yeah, I'm going to try my best. I'm usually not very good at this, and I honestly could have set up a count thing, but I didn't get to it. But what was I gonna say? I'm gonna try to keep the stones we get in my inventory. That way I can kind of see how many I contributed, at least today. I have Luke sitting to my left. Do you want me to ask him? If you want to, you can. It probably is what Dill said, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that right now. I think I'd have to like restart my computer. Yeah, not this moment. You have to restart Windows, holding Shift, and do Command Prompt to fix the files corrupted. Okay, well, that sounds like something I can't really do. And if I did, I'd have to completely restart stream. We'll see. Like right now, it's running a little bit better, so we'll see what we can do. And if it's not too bad, if it's just every now and then, or yeah, because that's my first thought is that if I wasn't streaming, I would just exit out the game and either restart the game or restart my whole computer. But if I do that, I'd have to entirely restart stream. So I don't want to do that unless it gets too bad, which it was starting to get a little too bad for a second. But right now it seems okay. But yeah, if we have to, Windows has been nothing but issues since Copilot integration forever ago. Yeah, I've just been struggling. Like, this is so frustrating. I play this game like so much, and it's not like the game has glitches and bugs and lags. It has its issues for sure. But like that was wild. Okay, there's my loot pile, y'all. Really hope it's the recipe I need. Dill, is there, I know that's really the only way. Is there anything I could potentially do to help it at all in this moment? My game has been lagging on and off for a bit too, to be honest. Yeah, I honestly think it's probably a combo because they did just they're still working and fixing some stuff from different updates. They've been doing like work on the server stuff. So I think the game is also, but it was not this bad yesterday when I was playing at all. And that was during the morning as well. Okay, so we'll just see if it gets too bad. I might just have to stop stream and restart it, but I did not get the recipe. I did not get the recipe. I am so sad. I am so sad. Ugh. Did you ever get the other one, Astrid, or did you just get the one? Yeah, because I got one and then I have not gotten the other yet. And I just want my recipe. Okay, so let me check something real quick. Starstones. And I just want to repeat it again just in case anyone missed it. I do have drops on, so if you need your Palia drops, you can get them here. I do have a pinned message in the chat as well. It includes the link for information on this current set of drops, as well as information on the Starstone search event that's going on right now, which is what I am doing. Let's see. Clay and stone. Okay. I was just double checking because I couldn't remember which stones dropped which star stones. I didn't play yesterday a Heartopia fixation. Yeah, so I played yesterday, but the reason why I got to play was because my friend was streaming. Um that day, so I joined in. But I played Heartopia the evening, so yeah. But I've been trying. Oh my gosh, this is frustrating the heck out of me. Um, but I've been trying to make sure I at least get on to check the loot pile because I'm concerned about how long it'll take, and I really want to finish. So you get all the chests, so you can get the fancy floors and wallpapers, without actually completing all the bundles, just in case you weren't aware. So like I got all that, but it's bothering me that this is all I have left. I do love me some Heartopia though. Probably gonna play more of that later today. You see, like, what is she doing? She just like running. Good to know. Yeah. I don't understand. I think it's like based because you can get the enough experience or whatever it is, enough of the points, I guess, to unlock all the chests and everything and complete the quest before you even finish the bundle. Just gonna hit every rock I see because we're looking for the plushie and we're looking for some starstones. Playing right now, Heartopia. I am not surprised. I am not surprised, Odie. Ooh, mining level 72. Nice. Nice. I can't wait to play more Heartopia. It's genuinely so much fun. I'm really pleasantly like, this sounds kind of bad, but like, I don't know. Things have been I've been like Palia has been taking over my life and I love it. And I've been finding a lot of, I don't know, just playing a lot of games recently and everything. But right now, this is like both. It's overwhelming, but it's also exciting. It's just like I have so much to play right now, and it's hard to choose. Because solo, honestly, there's even more games because there's ones that I really was planning to start and I didn't get to start yet. But between just Animal Crossing, Palia, and Heartopia alone, I'm a goner. I'm a goner. And then with Dylan, we're still playing through Far Cry 5, and I absolutely am obsessed with that game now. Like, it's so good. I can't stop thinking about it. And then we were doing another playthrough of all of the Master Chief Collection for Halo, but we did finish that at least. Downloaded it on my phone today. Look, you have more willpower than I do, then because I don't think I should do that. I think if I download it on my phone, I'm gonna have a problem with stopping playing. I am thinking about downloading it on my iPad though, that way, because like my iPad, even though it's still like the fact that it's mobile and I could still technically play it a lot, it's not as like it's difficult to lay in my bed and like just play for hours on my iPad. So we'll see. We shall see if it's a bad idea. Stay tuned to find out more. Okay, so there's some rocks over there. I am still mad at that silly goose of a loot pile that really said, "How dare you? You just get snowballs." I played on my phone, but honestly, only when I'm waiting for something or if I need it crops, but I've been limiting on the phone. I think that's a good idea. Definitely making sure to limit it. If I'm sneaking off into corners at work to play, I'll let you know. Yes, please do. I just know I get really oh my gosh, this is so frustrating. Please stop running. Why are you running? Whatever. I was super into Pokemon Go. I had a revival phase and I was working at my job and it was so hard not to get lost in the sauce of playing it because we were a Pokestop, and then there was like a little grotto right next to us, and that was a what's it called? It's been so long since I played. It was a gym. To call it a dungeon, I was like, that's not the right word. Wrong game. Wrong type of game. I'm back. Sorry, my mom rang me. No worries. You don't have to give details, but did she do we have answers about what's going on or no? Ice warning for Sunday the 25th, like snow, but ice. Thank you, Dill, for the update. And also, yeah, I saw my other friend named Stephanie. She had mentioned that because I was trying to figure out a day for them to come over, and she was saying that this weekend there's an ice warning, so that doesn't seem like a good idea for this weekend. Oh my gosh. Okay. But yeah, interesting. We shall see. We had one last weekend and that didn't happen. But guys, yes, I'll text you. Okay, good. Double Stephanie's, yes. I was like, that's why I have to be like, there's Astrid, this is Astrid, and then there's like that's why I have to refer to keep them separate. So I start to say, so Stephanie said, and then I'm like, oh wait, gotta clarify. Like Great North or Deep South version. I got the fridge. Oh my god, yay! Congrats! I'm so excited. Oh yay, I finished a weekly. Let's see how my weeklies are coming. Oh, also, I need to focus. Holy shit. I'm so excited for you. I think I'm supposed to be able to get the fridge today, but I'm definitely gonna have to try to make some money. I need to play more today, I think, but I'm not streaming tonight, so I think I will probably, because I'm gonna play Palia. I haven't gotten to play Animal Crossing the past, like, I didn't get to play really the past 2 days or so because I've been busy with these. So my plan this afternoon is to take some relaxed time and play Animal Crossing on the couch. So then hopefully Heartopia later. Okay, I need to get started with work stuff. Have a great stream and a good day, everyone. Thank you, Astrid, for popping in. It is lovely, as always, to see you. And I hope you have a really good work day and things go smoothly for you. And that they don't steal you away from us too long. Okay, so at least I completed one of my weeklies already. Let's keep searching. Let's keep hunting. Honestly, I'm getting tempted to restart, but I'm like, ugh, I don't feel like dealing with it. So I'm heading off. I will text you later. Happy palying. Hey, Kat, thank you for coming and staying a while and chatting. And I will definitely talk to you later. For sure. I gotta put the volume up. I'm like, where's my music? Oh, I need to eat. Holy, okay. There we go. I need more rock. Okay, I think I'll do an ore compass now because I checked the loot pile and yeah, that didn't go well. So I'm gonna just start trying to get as many ores as I can get and hopefully get some starstones. So how Palia works is they do community events, if anyone is unaware. And they're different things depending. One that we did, and it's honestly was probably my favorite, was a bug catching one. So we had to catch a certain number of bugs, and it was so much fun. Everybody was having bug catching parties, and it was honestly such a blast. We did that. So we've also had some cooking, preserve making ones. mining ones. We had one where we crafted a giant snowman recently. If you see the giant snowman when I'm in the game, that's what that's from. So that's been really fun. And then this current one, which I think it's smart because everybody in game was already going crazy with mining because of some new plushies that we can now get from them. They're very rare drops, so everybody, of course, is doing their best to grind for them, even though we were specifically told we shouldn't grind for them. So now the event is basically the number of starstones, which starstones are like gems. So you have like onyx, jasper, different things. And we get a certain amount, we unlock certain prizes that get delivered to us, and there's like different tiers and everything. So I think it's really fun. I like those type of community events because most of the time you can count that you're gonna get at least something for it. And thus far, we've most of the time either completed it, all of the levels, or we were really close, so they just gave it to us because it was kind of a mistake on their end. Like they didn't make it like as feasible as it should have been or something. So yeah, I definitely enjoy these. What I don't enjoy is my character running on her own. All right, what's here? And loot. Just flint and stone. So far, no starstones and no plushies. But we are going to keep going and we're going to try. If anybody is in game and wants to join me, they're absolutely welcome to. Another silver. Okay. I also love the flares. The game's so focused on like community stuff, and the flares is such a great, like, I'm so glad they have that because you can just kind of shoot and mark where everything is. Also, that's our giant snowman over there. Okay. Keep going. All I have stuck in my head is I'm just stone. Even though this is not just stone, it is ore. So that's good. But honestly, from all the mining, I don't really care about that. I'm all stocked up for a while. I want my plushie. And I want stones. Okay, so there's one over here. And let's see. Oh, this one's just stone too. So for like the star search, for the community event, you can get starstones from like there's different ones. So like depending on if it's iron, silver, pallium, just stone, whatever it is, that affects what type of starstone you could get from it. So I'm trying to hit all of them. However, for the plushies, just a stone one does you no good. But oh well, if I hit them, then at least okay. We got our first starstone. Man, now I kind of wish I did do a tally because I wanna keep track. Oh my goodness, girl. You know what I might do? Just in case it's the game. If it's my computer, this won't fix anything. But I think I might quickly restart my game. Because, like, look at this. It's because there's a lag, so I can't. How do I get this rock first? No. Okay. I'm going to do that. So let me I'm going to quickly log out and log back in. Just in case. Because if it is the game or some related to the game, then hopefully this will fix it. Or at least make it a smidgen better, preferably. All right. I'm just checking my stuff. Yeah, I honestly do think it's my whole computer because perhaps worth a try. Yeah, well, I'm like, if it's the computer and uh the game, then maybe it'll at least help with the game side of things. Also, sorry, I'll still take it a second. It's like still running. I need to wait for it to all the way close out. I'm over here going to school for IT at IDK. Look. Okay, so I have a redeem that basically gives me a chipmunk voice. And every single time I stream almost, I basically have to double check it and get it to work again. And I have no idea why. I fixed it again. Don't know what I did. It works now, but yeah. It's like it's hard to explain to people, but if you get it, you get it. It's like I know I'm more of a tech person than a lot of people. Like I have nothing on like say Dill, like he's my tech dude, but at the same time, I just it's so frustrating. And then there's certain things like printers. Printers never make sense. They never make sense to me. They just never do. All right. Let's see, y'all. Let's see. I should have restarted my computer before I even decided to stream today. I hate working on printers. Yeah. So at my previous job, I mean, I wasn't IT or anything, but we worked in the business office area, and because I guess like we were also the younger people, so we kind of always ended up in charge of fixing printers and stuff. But I hated it. It was one of my least favorite things. Looks like I was being punished just staring at the wall. Also, it's attempting to reconnect to chat. So, okay. Let's see. We'll try this. Printers are a good example for being anti-technology. Yeah. Ooh, silver. Yeah, because I have a printer. It's not the most expensive printer, but I did research when I got it. I tried to get basically as lower cost as I could get while still having a printer that was decently recommended. And I have issues with all the time. Like half the time I can't get it to work, and I have no clue why. And that was even when I first got it. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to jinx it, but so far it's still like a little weird, but it's working better. Not struggling as much just to walk to my next rock. Let me also just make sure my inventory. Oh, we are just struggling today, aren't we? What the heck? Oh no. Oh, okay. Did it freeze? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Human be like makes wireless high-speed hotspots and 5 gigahertz tech with near flawless connectivity. Still has printers that don't work on USB, Wi-Fi, Ethernet, or even serial ports. Yes. or sometimes on any of the things. It's ridiculous. Okay, so what I wanted to do is take the stone and put it up here. I don't have any plushies yet, so just do that. Put that there. Rock, flint, copper. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's back to mining. Hopefully we can do this. My only thing is like I would just restart, but two things. Number one, I don't know if I'll be able to do the fixie thing I need to do when I restart it. And I'm home alone. Well, no, I'm not. I have a big grizzly bodyguard protecting me. But my tech support man is not here. So I worry about that. And then the second thing is, then it would be like 2 separate streams, and that's annoying. I'm like I'm scared to run. I'm just like, let me go really slowly. Okay. I think they clay dropped something too, but I didn't even realize that at first. I thought that clay did not drop. Okay, clay does apparently do, according to this. So okay, amethyst is from pallium. Aquamarine is from iron and gold. Citrine from clay and stone. Emerald is from copper and silver. Iron and gold give garnet. Jasper is from stone, and then copper and silver for onyx. Quartz is silver and clay and copper. Ruby is pallium and platinum. And then the last one is sapphire. That's iron and gold. Okay, so basically all the rocks. I just keep getting paranoid because of the kitsus. I kept hitting the ones and I was like, wait, these won't even do anything. Yeah, computer, let Dusty have fun. And well, you know, at least I'm not I could be in the position where I switch to my capture card and play on my Switch, but I can't do that to myself. Okay, where? Oh, there's one over here. So let's go see. That might be silver. Yep, I think I see copper and silver. Oh, and a bug. Where'd the bug go? Oh, no, a snowball will not help. How many times have I done that? I don't even know. We are going to have an ad break starting in about 5 minutes. So thank you in advance to everyone who sticks through them. Super duper appreciate it. Take that time. If you haven't drank water recently, be sure to do so. Stretch, use the restroom, whatever you got to do. Okay, so, okay, we got a quartz. That's good. Quartz, a quartz. If there's one thing I'm going to do, I'm going to contribute to mining. Oh, my ore went out. Okay, let's move the quartz right here. And let's take another ore compass. All right, let's go. I love the sounds of like mining and Palia. It's So soothing to me. It could also be just that I hear those sounds practically in my sleep sometimes. But you know. Okay, here's some over here. You gotta hurry, because when you see them doing the pulsing light thing, that means that they're about to disappear. So you gotta run before they're all gone. Oh, another quartz. Cool. So, an interesting thing and something I enjoy about this game is a lot of the resources and stuff, you don't really have to worrying about like chopping them down or getting rid of them and then other people are without. I gotta go for a while. Have fun. Message me if computer too bad. Okay, thank you. Hope work goes okay. So far, it's like being laggy, but it's not as bad as it was. I forgot what I was gonna say before, but that's okay. Probably wasn't important. Okay, what is over here? Is it a beautiful rock with a kitsune inside? No, it's not. It's just stone. Yep. Yep. Not even a starstone for us. Which is honestly so rude. If you're watching, you're definitely totally free to lurk. I love lurkers. However, if you would like to redeem your daily dumpling and you haven't today, you are encouraged to. But also, again, totally welcome to just stay and chill. I do also have a lurk command for those who want to use it. Again, no obligation to do so. Hey, silver and gold. I don't know if anybody else was obsessed with that song from Rudolph as a kid, but I was. Where's it at? Okay, so that one. I need better vision. I need new eyeballs so that I can actually see what's going on. Okay, another silver. What do we get? Nah, okay. Let's see. We are C4. C4 medium silver layered. Ad's going to be starting in a little bit over half a minute. So thank you in advance for hanging in there. We're just going to keep hitting rocks, so. Stone. Okay, here we go. Giant copper ore. Come on, drop something good. No, okay. Okie doke. I'm not sure when I'll switch to Bahari. I guess whenever I start to just get really annoyed. Well, I do want to check the loot pile of Bahari. I know I can't get the recipe I need from that, but I do try to check that one every day if I can. I keep wanting to shoot these deer, but I keep reminding myself that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to hit rocks. Ooh, nice. Okay. Then here. Oh, did I ever? Let me double check. My bug belt degraded from all the fairy mantis bug plushy hunting. Okay, I did. And I completely forgot, and I was like, oh, I need to put that back where it's supposed to be. Okay, 3 star stones so far. The music is so beautiful, but I will say it as I say every stream, it is so gosh darn random, and I cannot figure out their plan for like how they have the music go. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it lagged. Okay, here. Okay, let me get this this spice sprout. This one. And oh, I need to eat some focus food. Here we go. Yum yum. I haven't even fed myself real life focus food. But that's okay. I'm thinking I'll probably have to on an ad break. I didn't take this ad break. I probably should have actually, but next ad break maybe I'll take a little break, and I'll try to get something to eat. Maybe just like probably just like a breakfast bar or some like mixed nuts or something. Something like that. Okay, what is up here? We have a rock. I'm telling you though, if I get a plushie today, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I might not cry, honestly. My eyes feel really dry, and I think I'm a little bit cried out right now. Oh, yay, we got another stone. But yeah, and I'm a little bit cried out right now, I think. I don't know, it's been rough. But I will definitely be so excited if I get it. I hope you get a plushie. Me too. So, because there's these three Kitsu plushes, and they're the cutest things. Absolutely obsessed with them. And they can be bought as part of like this lunar path thing they have right now, but I didn't do that. Uh, but you can get them as drops, but it's a very rare drop. There's one that drops from some of the where'd it go? Oh, it already disappeared. That dropped from the rocks in Kilima. There's one that drops from the rock and the rocks and the other two adventure zones as well. So there's three total. I got one of them, and I was so lucky because it was one of I hadn't been in that area for a while, but I got it. It's a rainbow one. If you're around when I go back to my plot, I'll show you. It's very cute. It's a rainbow one. But there's two others, and I want them both so badly. So that's part of the allure of this event. Yes, I want to contribute to the event and get the rewards. I want the little cute stackable pillow they're giving us. I really want the plushies. Also, welcome back everyone from ads. Thank you for hanging in there. We got another Starstone. I mean, I'm sad. I really should have put a tally up. I didn't even think about it. Well, I mean, I did think about it, but I was like, nah. But I'm actually getting a good bid. I would love to see what I end up with total. Okay. Oh, wait, I can show you here, Odie. I don't know if you're around, but let me show. So, this is the obsidian plush, the Kitsu plush. I do not have this one yet. It is so cute. I want it. So I'm trying for that one. And then this is the Caldera Kitsu plush. So cute. I love it. And then where's the other one? And then this is the rainbow one. I found the rainbow one is the one I got. So now I'm trying to get the other two. So yeah. I did forget. I did get my t-shirt yesterday. I finished the path, so I finally have the little t-shirt. So that's cute. I'll have to do an outfit with that soon. Yeah, I think so too. A lot. Honestly, I didn't pay for the path. I just don't have the money for it. But honestly, this onesie right here is so cute. So cute. All of this is so cute. Okay. I digress. I digress. I'm on the path of the cardigan now, though. I started it yesterday. I do not like these glasses, so I don't really care about them. But that's okay. I do like the pants, but I'm not so much impressed, honestly, with this path as the other one. I am looking forward to this rug. That's really cute. And the hair, even though it's like probably one I won't wear a lot, I love that hair. I love it. Me too. Me too. Okay, so back to the grind. All right. I need to I might make a little graphic thing, I think. So, which y'all haven't seen this, but I have a little, like, I think I mentioned, sorry, a chipmunk redeem thing that I've been fighting with, but I have one. And I need to make a little graphic for it because on certain screens it'll show up fine. It's like white text, but on others it won't. So I need to make that. And when I do that, I'm thinking I'll make one also for when I want to do either plushie counts or something like this. My stomach is growling. I don't know if y'all can. I hope y'all can't hear that. That is. But a little graphic thing, I can do my either plushie counts or say like this, where I would love to track my starstones, or even if say we want to like Heartopia track every time I say what is this. Okay, so one over here. I don't know why I got an accent all of a sudden. Maybe Cat left the chat, so I needed to be British. Re-downloading Palia. Definitely mess around with the settings and see if that helps. I think you had mentioned it was like the motion sensitivity that was an issue. I mean, I'm sure you probably did. You're an old pro, but definitely mess around with and see, because I would love for you to be able to play, because I am, like I said, I'm always trying to get people I know who might like this game to play it because I have so much fun. And yeah, if you were, then we could be friends and I could help you out. And with whatever you can ask all your questions, you have a personal Paleopedia at your beck and call. All right, where did the buggy go? Oh, I missed him. That's okay. Look at this little choppa. I'm not supposed to be hunting, but that's okay. Don't tell anybody. Shh. Will we get anything? Nope. What is that over there? I can't see. Is that a rock? I don't know. I'm gonna go over here because it's showing as either large or something rare. Is my compass? Oh, my compass is about to run out. I feel like I just put that thing on. Okay, we have silver. We have silver. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, medium silver. D5. Also, I need to put this and see if anyone's interested. I made me a community on Palia like literally forever ago because I was like, oh my gosh, everyone's playing now. We should all like be on a community thing. That way, if we ever just like want to send a general chat out, like, hey, I want to mine. Does anyone want to mine with me? They can do that, and instead of like having to individually message people. But I didn't for a while just because I know there's other communities out there and stuff, and I know some people were in like private ones, but I'm thinking about potentially just opening mine now to see if anybody, because I personally want to be in a community, but I don't want it to be. I'd rather be with people I know. Either I know personally, or I don't even know personally, but like I've somewhat, you know, how engaged with them, so that I'll feel comfortable. But yeah, I might do that. If so, I'll post it in my Discord, so that everybody can know, in case anybody needs a community and they want to do that. I might need to rename the name, though. I had it as the. Where is it at? Where is it at? It doesn't show you. Where's the community? Where's the? Did I delete it? I can't remember how to open my community screen. I don't know why my brain is just like, what? Oh, here, this is what it is. I called it Palia Pals. Pals that play Palia Pal for perpetuity. Okay, I think I'm gonna adjust this and I'll definitely post it on the server. Maybe do that after stream or later in the stream. Just in case. Okay. So back to mining. I'm gonna crack open a new ore compass. Now let me just double check. Okay, so right now we have 6 starstones, no plushies. So we are making progress, one could say. Okay, I'm just sending this stuff back. Goodbye, little pet. Run away. I love whenever you're sending my pets off to go bring stuff home for me. They do the cutest little runs. Like, look at him. Welcome back. Okay, so let me head this way because I'm running out of ore. Or out of like rocks that I haven't hit. Oh, what am I needing? So I need an Elderwood orchid. I butchered that. I need an Elderwood orchid and I need a Kilima grayling. Let me see. Actually, let me stay right here because I don't want to add more issues with my game. So let me just look it up. On here, Kilima grayling. Where? Okay, no, not the Kilima catfish. The Kilima. I do think it's funny when I look up fish now or bugs. I don't even have to add Palia to it. It typically just automatically brings me to Palia. Even if it's one that doesn't have a Palia word in it, it's just the same name as the real life version. Okay, so Kilima grayling is glowworms any time of day, Kilima rivers. Okay. So I'm also going to do that while I'm here. So I'll do that after this ore compass runs out, I guess. But I'll do that before I head out of Kilima, and then I'll go back to my plot, inventory dump, etc. And then head into Bahari and maybe hopefully have better luck. Well, I'm doing good with stones. So that's good. And I don't, honestly, I kind of wish, well, I was going to say, I'm glad they didn't do this, but now I'm thinking I kind of wish they did. But I kind of wish they would have did the stones where you get like bonus towards your goal, like based on rarity. Like maybe have it where if you find like say a ruby or whatever, or if you get the starred version, like it'll like give you double. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud to myself. I think it's fine as is, but I do think that would have been fun. Okay, we got another one. So that's good. Okay. I am so cold for some reason. And I have a sweatshirt on and everything. Where's it at? Over here. Through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Okay, here. Nope. Go over here. Hit some rocks. Now I could server jump because maybe the server just is dead. But let me see. Let me keep trying. There's some over here. I'm very curious though how this community event will go, if how quickly we will reach our goal. Hopefully we'll reach our goal. The main thing I'm excited for, honestly, some of the stuff I don't really care about as much, but I am stoked about the stackable pillow. I think it was the Muujin stackable pillow that they included in there. Okay, it's up here. Which is great because I didn't have any of them, and then they recently did what was I gonna say? Just blank. I saw a friend request and my mind just was like, I don't even know what I'm talking about. That's okay. Oh, somebody's requesting a Duskwing. Here you go. Let me see. All online. Okay. I wanted to see. Okay. I don't even know what I was saying before, so I'm just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Okay, that's what I was checking. I thought it was you. That's why I went check. Because I was like, you have Marvelous Odie, so Octavia Marvel feels like, I don't know. That's why I thought so. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna open your profile. I don't know if it gives you profiles right when you start. Profiles is actually a decently new thing. Cute. I like your character. Very cute. I love this. So cute. Level 3. Okay. So you're just starting, so you probably have some quests to like get introduced to stuff. So I would definitely try to get to those. The main thing is your part of those quests is going to lead you to where you get your glider. And that's kind of like a very helpful thing to have in the game. So my personal not request, what am I trying to say? Advice. I have a lot to do, lol. Yeah, is because when you first start, It's not, it doesn't take that long before you get to the point where you're probably going to be ready to start like going out and doing stuff and gather stuff. But I do know that like when you first log in, because I just went through this with Dill, he started playing, and we did it on a stream. But you have to like, you know, talk to some people. They basically introduce you to the different skills and stuff, give you your tools. Once you end up through that stuff, like you get your basic stuff, definitely let me know, because whenever you're ready to like start gathering stuff, like you need stuff, and or you're ready to start working on your skills and they've given you your tools, definitely let me know because we can party up. And I'm always happy to help. And also, like I said, if you have ever any questions or anything, definitely feel free to ask and I will help to the best of my ability. I was trying to think if there was anything off the bat, but oh, pro tip, this little news tab right here in your inventory. I say this because I feel like I'm not the only person that just took forever to realize they needed to fix this. This is going to be where you get all your in-game stuff delivered to you. So if you have your Twitch, if you set up your Twitch with your Palia account, for example, it's been so long since I played, I need to get back into the group. Yeah. But like I said, if you have any, you forgot what something is or whatever, definitely feel free to ask. But yeah, so if you get drops, for example, which I have drops on, so if you have your Twitch and Paleo linked or whatever to do all that, then you'll be earning your drops right now from watching. And these would all show up in your news. Like if they do any like login rewards or community event rewards, they'll all come here. And a lot of times, even if you didn't like participate in the community event, it's a community event, which means we all get the rewards as long as you log in during a certain time frame. Okay. So okay. I'm still struggling. I'm definitely gonna have to restart my computer after stream. Did I lower my volume on my computer? I feel like I can't hear anything. Excuse me? Okay, sorry. I accidentally lowered my volume, I think. I was like, why is there nothing? Okay, there's some over here. And give me something good, mister, please. Okay, up, up, up. Okay. I need to repair my tools soon. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna let this compass run out. Oop, we got another quart. I'm gonna let this compass run out, and then I need to get that fish for my dailies. While I'm in Kilima, so I'll do that. Oh, wait, also the bloom is going on. It's an H6. Yeah, well, and Odie, I don't know when the last time you played was, but they've also added like a ton of stuff. Like there's been a lot of changes. I mean, I wouldn't say a lot of changes. There are some changes, but there are a lot of new things available, basically. I want to go do the bloom because there's also a new plushie that we're getting from it, and I already got one, but I only have one, and I need more, especially because I want to be able to have them to give to other people. So I'm gonna like try to head that way and see if I could catch the flower event while I'm here. which the flower event is something that is new but not newest. Like this isn't brand new to this update. It was new a while ago. Oh, they already got it all watered. Okay. Oh, I got a potato prize back. But basically it's this, it's been a long time since I played. Yeah, so this probably wasn't not a thing for you. But so like now they have this flower event and it's in Kilima. It's just like, so in Bahari Bay, there's the Grove event every day, while Kilima has the flower event. And it's really cool. I need to eat. Basically it spawns a bunch of flowers, people water them together, pick weeds, help them grow, and then everyone picks them. And yep, you get some flowers and certain plants, some of them that you can only get right here. It also has a chance of dropping potato pods, which is like another collectible item like the plushies. And there's other like special things. Like for example, there's certain nameplates you can get. And then like right now they just introduced a plush that you can only get. He has a little booty. It's so cute. It's so cute. So yeah, that's the basically the gist of that. I didn't get a little plushie, but that's okay. That's okay. Hey, look at you.
Delicious.
Thank you for redeeming your daily dumpling. I hope it was absolutely delicious. Also, my chat just like freaked out. I don't know. It's been weird. Okay. Um, what are you up to? Like, are you are you doing quest or I don't know. I'm just I don't know, like how like do you have your tools and stuff? Because if so, you're welcome to come mine with me. Hi Shapeless, how are you? How are you doing today? Did you get you some sleep and rest? Okay, my ore ran out. You're doing quests? Okay. Well, I am in the area. Like I said, if you get to the point where, oops. Oh, okay, I'm getting all turned around. Uh, if you end up where you need to go gather stuff and want to party or whatever, let me know because I'm still doing housewarming. Okay, cool. I love running. I love that I ran into you though. That made me happy. That's one of my favorite things about this game is just when I get to run into my friends and I'm like, hi, let's open the potato pod. Ugh, it's dandy. I have like 500 of him. That's a joke. I don't, but it feels like it. Okay, send home. I'm not too well today. Didn't get sleep until it was 9 a.m. over here and woke up with a headache and IBS flare. Ugh, that sounds so rough. I'm so sorry, but I will be okay. I don't think we really have much of a choice, but that still sucks. That's no fun. I heard we only could get the pink pods from the Bloom event so far. I think that's true. I have so many of them, and I have so many of them. I need some of the newest ones, the smart ones. But instead, I keep getting the pink ones. But yeah, so I've been doing Starstone search today, just mining. So far, no plushies. I'm still trying for those kitsus. But I did get some starstones, so that's good. And I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh, I meant to go on the map. Forgot what I was doing. I'm going to take a quick break from mining because I want to catch my fish for my daily. And then I think I will go dump my inventory and then head to I almost said Batari. head to Bahari for some more mining. And then let's see, my next ad break is in about 28 minutes. And then I think I will take a net break myself during that time. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Oh, Shapeless, just so you are aware, I did not get my second recipe in the loot pile today. It was very, very sad. Okay, glowworms. Oh no, I know. I'm so sad. Maybe tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow. Cause like all I'm waiting for. I finished the quest. I did all the things I was supposed to. I was on just a loot mine, but I didn't get it either. Ugh, I'm sorry. So you have one, right? Do we know anybody who's gotten both yet? Or is it everybody's just gotten one? Okay, I forget. I still gotta fish. I gotta try to get the Kilima grayling. Oh, hold on, y'all. My cat has an eye booger. I need to clean it up for him. He's my baby, okay? This is why I don't have real kids. I don't need them. I just treat my cats like they're my real ones. Yeah, we're missing the same one, the pavilion. Yes, but I got the snowy lawn, one of them the other day. Okay, I didn't get the snowy. Oh, that's true. I don't think I got this. I don't know if I have the snowy lawns. I don't think I did. Which I do want those. But I don't think I got those. But I did have the recipe we needed for the bundle, but I need that stupid pavilion. Also, my computer is being evil today. Between the game and my computer, they are like, for some reason, struggling today. But we figured out really the only way I can fix it is to completely restart stream. So, yeah, no. I have both, and my cat is my forever baby. Yes, like, I always think, and obviously I'm not saying that human children are the exact same as animals at all, but I always find it funny when they find out I don't have kids and I plan to stay child free. Their thought is like, oh, but you're gonna want a baby, you're gonna be missing out on that. And I'm like, y'all must not be people that have pets and love them a lot, because I have something like my cat gives all my dedication and time and energy. I treat that baby like she's my he and her, they're both my babies. I have to give 5 gifts. Yeah, so this is the one where you have to give 5 gifts to villagers, correct? Yeah, all I have left for the bundles is this. Okay, so I got my Kilima grayling. I need my Elderwood orchid, but I'm just gonna wait and do that. Yes. Okay, nice. So, well, I don't remember like how much direction it gives you on that, but it's pretty easy to kind of figure out what people like. And if there's also Palia tracker, it tells you like what everyone's into and the wiki as well. But you can also like ask them and they'll tell you like what people are interested in. But like, for example, Vajru loves fertilizer, and so does his son. I would have stayed child-free if I knew I would get ill after giving birth personally. That's fair. That's fair. That is completely fair. I oh look, I just noticed that Odie had said hi in the chat. I didn't even notice that. Um so that's like for me, I know I'm thankful that I've been able to make the decision that I absolutely with all certainty in my heart know is the best one for me and my life. Um and I'm thankful that I have been able to make that decision and understand that just because with between all my health issues, my mental health, and then the combination of everything, I simply I can barely take care of myself. And I need flexibility in my life in order for me to not be sick and miserable all the time. So anyway, but I made that choice, and of course a lot of people give pushback on that, but you know, we all have to pick what works for us. But I definitely get that because for me, knowing like finding out more about why I'm ill and what my options are absolutely was a huge part of my decision making. Hey yo, welcome in, Draven. How are you? What have you been up to? I am Starstone searching for the community event today in Palia. And apparently fighting my computer in Palia because they've decided to be very difficult today. But I can't really fix it except unless I restart my computer, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually fix the issue then. So we're kind of stuck for right now. I also think the pressure of kids is way too much on people. Like, let them do what they want and they know it's best. You know, if you want a child or not, it's not something you take lightly. And if they have the choice, the ones that can't have children, I really feel for. I'm not talking about them. Oh, yeah, absolutely. No, I 100% agree. And I've been really adamant about that because I mean, even as a teenager, I was saying, I had started saying, I honestly don't know if I ever plan to have children. And that quickly changed to a, yeah, I know I am definitely not going to have kids if I have any say in it. Um, and yeah, because to me, people say it's like they think it's selfish, and I say, well, no, I think it's actually selfless because I am making that choice because I do not believe I would be able. I have very high standards for how I would want to raise my child. I have a lot of things that I know I would not want to engage in, like toxic generational things I don't want to do. And I just don't feel like mentally and physically I would be able to do that. So I've made the choice that I honestly think would be best for any potential child. Um, and also best for me and my husband. And we're very, very happy with our choice. We're both like entering 30s, and yeah, we're very, very happy with our choice. And it's great because I have, you know, friends and people around me have kids, and that's great. I'm excited for them, and I am totally okay with that level of involvement. I'm good and not much. You? That's great. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm 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 rocky. Things have been rough, but I am handling it. I've been distracting myself with lots of video games, and that's gone well. So that's all I can ask for. I am playing, I think I already said, but I'm doing the Starstone search. So I'm just kind of focusing on mining today in Palia. Just having a chill morning. Well, it's morning for me. And then that way after this, I can just, I think I'm going to like go zone out on the couch with some Animal Crossing. And yeah, take some pain medicine because I'm not feeling right. Yeah. 100%. Yep. Yep. I've also just never understood, and I've said this since I was younger. I'm like, how does this affect anybody? Like, I'm the one who will have to pay the money to take care of the child, and it will be me taking care of the child. And then, even more than all of that, it would be my body if I, you know, like, absolutely. It is not anybody's place but my own. And that is also, I will say this, we've also said if we ever, ever were to change our mind, it would be because we were older and we decided to adopt. That would be the only way. And even then, at this point in my life, I do not believe I am the best person to be in charge of a child. But I think if we were ever to do so, it would be because suddenly we had a lot more money and options and whatever else, and we did adoption. Birth freaks me out too much. Thank you. And again, that's why I have utmost respect for everybody who has done that, because iconic, work it. I have all the respect. Okay, so I'm just putting some stuff to cook. How about checking in on ads? Because I have to use the restrooms, but I'm trying to wait. Oh, sweet Pippi. Hi, buddy. He came lay by me. Oh, I wish I could show y'all how cute he is. I'm not trying to what's the right word for it? Cat tease? Not trying to be a tease with my cat. He's so cute. Okay, so gonna make some glass. Hi, buddy. And what else? Do I have plates? Okay, let me make some more planks. Also, because I think I had some stuff I haven't crafted that I need to craft. Okay, let's see.
Delicious.
Delicious. Thank you for grabbing your daily dumpling. I hope it was delicious. Okay, so put some tomatoes to cook. I feel like I don't know why, but I still have not caught up from all of those events. Oh, it finally updated. I heard the daily dumpling thing and I was wondering who did it, but it finally updated. Good morning, Chaos, and welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily dumpling. How are you doing today? How has your morning been? Hope you didn't get in any weird scooter accidents or anything. What I was gonna say is I feel like I haven't ever recovered my preserves and stuff from when those events were happening. Like I feel like I'm still behind because I used to always have way more than enough. Okay, it is what it is though. Okay, what else do I need? LOL. None since the other day. That's good. That's good. Artopia truly is so silly. Okay, filled. Also, just a fair warning for anyone who did not hear me and my struggles earlier. I am having a little bit of tech issues today. Everything's working, but the game itself has been slightly laggy. And then on top of that, I need to essentially restart my computer. We've been having some Windows issues, and my husband said he noticed it was ever since they started implementing some of the Copilot stuff. But there's been some issues with both of our computers, and yeah, so we're gonna have to fix that. So I'm trying to just deal with the lag for now because I would have to completely restart stream and then risk not being able to get back on. So, yeah, just FYI, if it looks a little weird, that's why. I am still trying to make it through all of my silk. But yeah, I've been going for my Starstones. We've gotten let's see, 7, 8, 9 so far. I've gotten no fleshies. I've gotten no plushies. Yeah. But that's okay. But yeah, I was in Kilima and I did check my loot pile. No recipe. But I'm just dropping some stuff off here at my plot, and then I'm gonna head out to Bahari and continue mining. Been doing some housework this morning and still need to fill out a bunch of paperwork. Not looking forward to that. Ugh. Well, first of all, good job on getting that housework done. I'm taking it a little bit easy today, but I have some that I'll be doing later. So, but I'm very proud of you for getting it done. And I feel you on the paperwork stuff. I hate filling out paperwork, especially either medical stuff or government stuff. Like, it's such a pain. I am so sorry you have to deal with that. I also always then get stressed that like I'm forgetting something, that I'm doing something wrong. Also, I'm just going to quickly pick this up because I did not mean to do that. I think I just took the stuff off the floor. Okay, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. There we go. I'm like, I am at full limit on this house. I don't need a Christmas tree like taking up more room. I still need to do more laundry and clean the bathroom, but I'm taking a break. Yeah, a break is a good choice. Laundry is something I need to do as well, and the bathroom, but that's not happening today. Okay. I was going to wait until the ad breaks, but I'm actually going to take a quick break right now. I need to run to the restroom. But I will be right back. And then we'll head out to Bahari and get back to mining when I return. So, BRB pals. Thank you. I am back. I was apparently did too good of a job hydrating myself. I was like, no. BRB going to make a sandwich for lunch. Yum. What kind of sandwich? Well, you might not be here, but maybe when you get back, you'll feel like sharing. And I'm also going to snooze my next ad just because I'm just getting back. Okay, there we go. Welcome back, Odie. I just am back myself. And now I want a sandwich, kind of. Oh, Odie. Okay, wait. While you're here, okay. Again, sorry, I'm lagging a bit. And I did not finish decorating the inside of my house because I ran out of room and all that. But I wanted to show you, just like, look how cute these plushies are. Like, I got plushies everywhere. And like this furniture and stuff. Come on, go, please. I love the bee furniture and the little cow plushies. Just all kinds of cute stuff. I just wanted to show you real quick because I was just like, I need you to. I'm really. I know I spent part of stream trying to entice Pat to play Palia, and now I'm doing the same thing with Odie. But it's because this game is so cute, and oh my gosh, your house is so cute. Thank you so much. I love it. So this room is probably one of my more finished ones. It's like, I consider it like this would be my bedroom. But just look how cute this is. It has a double bathtub in here. Like absolutely, absolutely precious. And you can just have so much fun with everything, I think. And this is only one of the housing lines, to be honest, because now there's others, which is a whole thing. I have another plot that I'm working on, like this witchy looking one. Astrid has a beautiful plot also to check out. And there's now this new estate line. There's all kinds of stuff going on. Also, there's such a huge stream delay today. It is wild. So apologies if I'm a little late because I'm already outside and I'm watching as like y'all are seeing the bathroom. Ah, 2 bathtubs. Yes, I went for a spa vibe. BRB Northern Lights. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. More beautiful photos. You enjoy those lights. I'm getting my glider. Yay! Glider is the best because once you get that, yeah, when before Dylan got his glider, I was going around with him and I kept forgetting he didn't have a glider and I was just like running around. But yeah, so I got my little courtyard. Definitely just wanted to encourage you to have fun with this game because there's just so much. Like I got this little area that I love, like a little sanctuary. But yeah, I think you'll have a lot of fun. But I need hide and I can't get a deer. Would you like me to come help you? I can help you. We can get a deer together and then you'll get the loot if we're in a party. Why is it that you can't get the deer? Is it because you don't have the stuff yet? Like, do you need to go talk to someone and start getting your hunting stuff? Or is it that you just can't shoot the deer? Well, let me know because I'm definitely happy to help. Let me check my inventory. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm bad at shooting. Okay. If you want, I can help you. Let me. I did all this stuff here. I'm just making sure I don't have anything else to do over here. I'll have arrows. I'll have stuff. I just need to dump my inventory. I'm gonna keep the stones in there because I want to keep track. Okay, Odie, I'm gonna invite you to join my party. And I'm also gonna say, again, I'm having slight lag, so I might actually struggle too, but we can try. I'm gonna come join you in Bahari Bay, and I can help you. Okay, go to... Come on, this lag is making me just want to cry. Please stop. Uh, all right, let me throw this stuff out. I say throw this stuff out. I'm selling it, but I'll put that in here. Okay. Let's go. All right. I will come to Bahari. I'm gonna go from the exit from the plot, which in case I'm just gonna mention it because a lot of people don't realize it. If anyone isn't aware, you can exit your plot from the front, like the area that most people know, and you know how you go into Kilima village. You could also go to the back of your plot and you exit and you'll go into Bahari. You did it? You got it? Yay! Yay! Hype, hype, hype. My computer is being slow. Oh my gosh, let me hype. There we go. Congrats.
We did it! We did it!
Not we though. It was just you. You did it. All right, come on, load me in. So. Where is the glider? So, in your inventory, it has its own slot. I don't remember if it automatically almost said equips it for you. But come on, please work. It goes right here on your inventory page. If it didn't automatically equip it for you, check your inventory and then drag it in here. Or did you complete the quest? Like you went back and talked to her? You have to go talk to them and they'll give it to you. Oh, it equipped. Yeah, it automatically equipped, probably. I'm going to lower my preset right now just while it's being weird. Because I'm trying to see if that'll help. Okay. There we go. Hey, I have an ad break coming in a little bit over 5 minutes. What is happening? Look, oh, y'all saw that? I was just hair for a moment. Okay. Why did this have to happen today for real? Oh, it equipped. Welcome to Palia. Thank you. I played before, but it made me nauseous, so I didn't play long, but I'm back. Yeah, and if it does start to do anything, please try messing around with the settings. I know for me, because some games do that for me too. Like for Halo, I have to adjust the settings, and Skyrim, once I reached a certain age, it started doing that for me. So I ended up having to like just adjust a few things, like the field of view and the speed. So definitely try that, and I hope it helps because, like I said, I really think you would enjoy this game. And And like I said, we have a great community of people, so you always have people who are willing to like help you out. But yeah, I agree with Chaos. I'm hoping it doesn't make you nauseous anymore. Fingers crossed. I do believe, I don't know if it's Palia, but some some games do even specifically have pages of info somewheres where they kind of give you tips for how to make it be a little bit better for you if you struggle with that. Also, I'm not supposed to be hunting, but I came out here and then I got excited to go hunting because I had an excuse. Okay, we're going back to Starstone, but like I said, Odie, if at any point you do need help with anything, or if you get to the point where you got some stuff and you're ready to mine or whatever, feel free to join me. And I can also squirrel if that's what you need as well. All right. Okay, yeah, we're going mining. So let me do another ore compass. Disney Dreamlight Valley was the worst one. It made me nauseous within the first 20 minutes. So I also struggle. I had to adjust the settings a lot for that one, and I was playing it on Switch, which I usually find Switch is a little bit easier. But yeah, no, it did the same for me. And then, but I haven't played it in a while. I think I want to get it. I really want to get it on computer, uh, so I could play it on here. But that's money. I could pick it back up on Switch, but I feel like I need to just kind of start over. But I also don't want to start over, if that makes sense. For me, the ones that would happen, like what made me realize that I was actually starting to have this issue now, because I didn't used to have that problem, was specifically one day I went into Skyrim, which is, as y'all know, one of my all-time favorite games. I've played so many hours of that. I played on different devices, different settings, and I have never had that issue. And then one day it's like I was getting like so grossed out. Like I was just like, what the heck is going on? Everything was spinny. I hated it. And then Minecraft is also one that does that for me. Minecraft will do that. I have to adjust the settings a certain way, and I have to just watch. And I can't play if I'm slightly dizzy. Haley, for some reason, doesn't bug me too much. On Switch, it did though. On Switch, I really struggled with like the controls. Not struggled with the controls, but I don't know. I just it was giving me issues, and part of it was slightly kind of doing the nausea thing. But I figured it out. I got on PC, and now I'm all good. I had to start over, and I did so much. Oh no. Oh no. Ad starts coming. That was not what I meant to say. We do have an ad break starting in about 30 seconds. So thank you in advance for hanging in there. Odie, for Dreamlight or for Palia, did you have so much done? I am curious. Are there no rocks? Okay, I turned down the graphics settings just a little bit, and it's not fixing it because I do need to just restart my computer, but it is running smoother now, a little bit. So that's good. At least I did that. I just need to remember to turn them back up once we fix what's happening. So where are the rocks? I see no rocks. There's a Mujin. Let me pick up my loot. Thank you. Okay, there's one over here. Okay, and ads should be starting about now. Hopefully they're not annoying ads. I don't want to go in the flooded fortress. I know that. I hate it in there. Oh, chaos. I had asked, but then I realized you weren't there. But what kind of sandwich are we having today? And also, I was inspired. I didn't go make a grilled cheese last night because I did not have the energy for that. But I did go make me a PB&J because I was like, okay, wait, a sandwich sounds so good right now. It was very, very yum. Dreamlight. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know where I got to. I don't know. The thing is I thought I had made a good bit of progress, but there's been so much new content released since then. And also, the screenshots and stuff I've seen for lately of Dreamlight, it makes me think that it's very much a very different game than when I last played it because a lot of stuff. Oop, forging level 112. A lot of stuff just I'm like, what is this? Everyone is probably mining them. Yeah, I guess so. I'm guessing. I didn't probably so. I forget. If the server keeps being like if I don't get good luck, I'll switch servers. There's a bug. Oh, it disappeared. I forgot to put my snowballs back in my storage, and so now I gotta watch out. Make sure I don't accidentally eat a bunch of snow at some bugs. The music right now is so cinematic and smoothing and soothing. I was looking because it doesn't show as did it do a weird thing? I can't tell. I don't know, y'all. It's things being tech is hating me today. Okay, ad should be ending, though honestly, I can't tell at this point because it's being so weird. But if you're all back, welcome back. I'm just over here yelling at my computer. Where was that 50 one? There was one right here. Chaos. I don't know if you heard my question, but I was interested to know what sandwich you had. Oh my gosh. What the heck is up with this? Must be in the mines. Okay, let me try going down. Maybe they're down here. Okay, here's one. I was about to say, I think I'm gonna have to server hop. Okay, what? Okay, here we go. Some iron. I will say, all this mining though, I really truly have not had to worry about. Oop, another Starstone. No, gosh, darn it. Yeah, I haven't had to worry about iron and stuff for my arrows, which has been lovely. Okay, I mean, okay, I promise. I actually usually keep my inventory pretty organized. I have not recovered from the great Fairy Manus plush hunt where we all completely emptied our inventories and replaced them with bug bombs. So, okay. Ham and pepper jack cheese with some sliced pickles on it. That sounds delicious. It sounds very good. I am not sure what I am going to eat for lunch. I'm gonna have to see. I didn't eat anything yet. I'm like pretty hungry. So, and mayo and mustard, of course. Of course. Sounds so good. I don't know what I'll do. Either like PB&J or I'm not sure. I think we had like salami and like cheeses, but I think we ate it all. I'll have to check. And then we have don't climb this wall, please. We have leftovers, but that's gonna be for supper tonight. It's gonna be so good. We made chicken enchilada soup, and it was so good. And you have it with chips and cheese and sour cream. So yummy. Okay, I'm gonna jump down here because I think they're like all down here in the mines. Yum. Yes. Yes. I wonder if I have ramen. Maybe I'll do ramen for lunch. I stopped. I had a bit of a ramen phase recently, but I had to slow down because there's a lot. Whoa. Well, they look cool. But there's so much sodium in it, and with all my health stuff, I've just been trying to really keep an eye on things. But that sounds good. Actually, you know what really sounds good? I really want some Greek food, but I don't think I have that in my kitchen. We are out of ramen. Oh, the worst. We usually try to keep a couple of backup ramen thingies, but I think we're down to only one, and I don't know if it's one I'm in the mood for. See, I grew up eating ramen, and we would get like the really cheap packs. Now I like ones that's a little bit fancier, but not super fancy, because they taste more like real ramen. All right, that's the stones we got so far. I always get turned around in these caves looking for stuff. I'm like, I know there's got to be rocks in here, but I just end up climbing up the walls. I really want Jimmy John's. Oh, that does sound good. Because I feel like I really also could use some Firehouse. I don't know if y'all have Firehouse subs, but we have a Firehouse in town and it is so good. Either that or I would take Subway if I couldn't have that because Subway's not as good or doesn't have as many of the like nicer options, but that does sound good, like a good sandwich. I feel like I've only had Jimmy John's like once, and it was because it was brought to like a work thing or something like that. But man, I could really use a Firehouse sub hook and ladder right now. I don't see any rocks. What is going on? No, get me out the flooded fortress. Firehouse is okay. We do. And then Firehouse is okay. I don't like warm sandwiches. See, I do. That's what I like. I like getting a good toasted sandwich. I like their steak and cheese. I also like their cold combo, their cold cut combo stuff. Um, I like it because their ingredients are just a little bit nicer quality to me than Subway, which is our only other option in my town. Like we have Jimmy Johnson stuff, but that is all the way in like the bigger city, like the college city that's like 30, 45 minutes away. Come on, let me up. I don't think I've ever had Firehouse either. We don't eat out much. I don't even know where they have them all, to be honest. I didn't have them until I was an adult. I had never heard of it. We didn't have any around here, but there's one in like that town I was just saying. And one day when Dylan and I were out and about, he was like, "Look, let's go here. Would you be willing to try?" And I was like, "Sure," because I'd never had it, and it was really good. I really liked it. And then not long after that, we actually got our first one in my town, which was super exciting. We don't eat out much these days. We used to, but we just don't really have the money for it. And also just again with health stuff, we kind of try to when we can kind of watch what we eat. And ooh, gold. So and money's the main thing. So we really cut down. We don't eat out a lot. And when we do, it tends to be like Taco Bell or something like that. But that doesn't mean I don't still crave it. If I had the money right now, I would just order me some food, I tell you. Okay, so we got a garnet. Okay, let me put this here because I'm running out of room. All right. Garnet. Let me also, I don't remember if I unpinned the other one I don't need. I don't know if I'm gonna end up doing this one. I'm kind of tempted to respin it, but it would be really easy to get. I just don't feel like going in the Elderwood. I don't see like we don't really keep sandwich stuff in the house, and I much prefer like that's the thing is if I'm gonna get a sandwich, oftentimes it's like from an actual shop, like a place, because I'm so picky. Um, except for PB&J, we always usually keep PB&J stuff around. And yeah, mostly PB&J and grilled cheese, because you can always have a good grilled cheese. I am so sorry I can't be here. The lights are going crazy. No worries at all. I do not blame you. It's like so gorgeous. I was jealous. I don't know when that was. It was a while back, but my friend in Canada was like, "Oh my God, look how beautiful with the northern lights." And I was so jealous. Apparently we could see them here a bit, but I didn't see them, so that's okay. Okay. Oh, my compass is out. All right, I'm gonna switch servers just in case. Because this is not going too well. I mean, I've gotten some stones, but I feel like there's definitely people ahead of me getting the road. I've never seen them in person. Oh, the lights. Me neither. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I've never seen the lights in person, and I've also always lived too far south because I've lived in Louisiana my entire life. Um, yeah, I've been here my entire life, and I have lived um most of my life in the same place I am right now. For college, I lived like closer to New Orleans, but not quite, for a little bit. And then I went spend time with my sister when I was in middle school and stayed in Texas for a little bit, but that was pretty much it, and that wasn't that long. So I've always been in Louisiana, and I've traveled a little bit, but I just never have had the opportunity and financial resources to travel the way I really, really want to. But the places I've been have not been places that would have that. Um, I think the farthest north I've been is Tennessee, to be quite honest. And the furthest south, I'm assuming, I don't know, it would either be Mexico because that's the only country I've been to outside of the US. It would either be Mexico or Florida, but because I don't remember like location wise which spot was actually more southern. Furthest north might have been Central California or Oklahoma. That's fun. I really want to go to the Pacific Northwest really badly, and I also want to visit California, and I want to go to Canada. Yes, travel to the UK. Also, hi. Also, hi. And also, yes, I also really want to go to the UK because, well, many reasons. One, my beautiful cat lives there. That just sounds like I'm saying my cat Pippin lives in the UK. No, I mean, my friend cat lives there. And also, just like, there's so much history. That's my thing. I am such a big history nerd. And we can only get things so old here in the US because we just simply like we do have stuff, but a lot of that's been destroyed and it's more like archaeological in nature. Like you can't our old stuff is like super old. While they have like that middle ground of they have old stuff that you can actually go visit, if that makes sense. Anyway, I just like that stuff. Also, I want to go like and it's great. It's awesome because I have a friend there. So hopefully, if I were to go, I'd be able to go meet up with like that, and then I can like try. I want to pretend like I'm British, you know, and go get me some fish and chips. I want to go down to the pub for a pint with my mates, watch footy on the telly, all that jazz. Yeah, I do want the orange chips. Furthest south was South Florida. Yeah, for me, I can't remember. It's either wherever we went in Mexico, but it was where we went in Mexico wasn't that far south. So it might Southern Florida might actually be uh further south. We went to but we didn't even go all the way to Steep South. We went to Orlando, but that's probably the furthest south I've been in the US. Besides like my own home is pretty far south. I'm waiting for Liz to get home. Then we're doing tea. So I thought I would pop in for a bit. That sounds good. So what's for tea? What are we eating? You know, I have to ask. No, I missed. Oh no. Oh no. I always do that. And then I feel embarrassed at myself. I'm like, how long have I played this game? And I don't know how to judge whether I can jump up or not. Hot dogs with crispy onions and chips. Interesting. I rarely ever hear you or people from your area talk about hot dogs. So that's fun. Everyone's allowed over. Okay, good. Okay, everybody, hot dog party at Kat's place. She has a really cute cat named Coco. We love Coco. We thought Coco was a girl. And Coco has a beautiful little heart nose. And also, Coco is not a girl. It is Sir Coco. And it was so funny. Hype, hype, yay! We do this rollover hot dogs in the cinema. They're so good. Oh, yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Coco is Satan, though? No. Coco is perfect, just the way he is. Like, actually, I've never met this cat in person, but the cat has a heart nose. I just don't know, like, how else to explain how cute this cat is. And oop, okay, first of all, I need to eat focus food. And second of all, we got another Starstone. We got Aquamarine. But I was gonna say, and also Pat's family has the cutest dog named Peggy. I love her. And she goes to the groomers and gets dressed up for the different holidays. And I look forward to that picture on the regular basis. The heart nose is to fool you to get you to come near him when he attack. Yeah. You know, I feel like that's par for the course with a lot of cats. Which is so funny because my friend, Steph, the one that lives here, um, he has a cat and he also has a heart. But for him, we call him Heart Butt because his heart is like on the top of his tail, like where his tail comes out. So it is the cutest little thing. And it was the first time I'd ever seen that in person, like the little hearts. And then when I saw Coco had the heart nose, I was like, oh, stop. That is so cute. And I just think that is the most precious little thing. Sometimes I think our cat is possessed. She has crazy mood swings. That's how Moo is. Pippin's pretty good. He's, by the way, still chilling right here. He's still chilling right here, my sweet boy. But Moo Moo, she's definitely calmed down a lot. She's much more cuddly than she used to be, but she's very temperamental. She wants to cuddle when she wants to cuddle. She wants to lay where she wants to lay. It's very dramatic. And she also likes to come at like 3 a.m. and then just like stare at you and then go, meow, meow. And you're like, what? What do you want? I think she's going to the groomers tomorrow. I think they dress her up for Valentine's Day. Okay, well, you know what your job is. To send me that photo if you get it. Because I want to see this. I just love animals, y'all. Like, truly. I always say that I don't know what I would do without my animals. And I say my animals, but I mean, I also like most of my friendships, half of our conversations are just sending pictures of animals back and forth. And like when I go visit my parents, my mom already knows. Their dog Tippy is I say that's my dog too, even though just because I can't really have a dog where I live. So I'm like, this is my dog now. She will be trying to claw me constantly, and then she'll be wanting pets and to lay on my lap. Exactly, exactly. That's what mine does too. And she's like, I'm just playing. I can tell. She thinks she's like, well, I was just playing, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm bleeding, guys. I'm bleeding. That I'm not exactly happy with you right now. Of course, I'm popping around tomorrow. Mom wants me to watch some cat thing. I don't ask questions. I just go. I love that. Look, I said it once, I'll say it again. I love your relationship with your parents, especially your dad. But I love it. It's always just the most sweetest, wholesome thing. Why am I hunting? I'm not supposed to be hunting. Y'all yell at me. I need to get me a redeem or a command or something that is just for stop squirreling. You said you were just gonna do the one thing. Go do the one thing. Thank you. You're welcome. It genuinely makes me so happy. I think so many people, I mean, relationships with parents can be really complicated. But I always it makes me really happy because I know there's something really sweet about people when they have that special type of relationship with a family member. Oh, gold. Okay. Man, what if that would have been a plush? If I get my next Kitsu on stream too, I will be very happy. Okay, let me quickly see where I am. I am F2. Oh. I don't think she handles catnip well either. She starts hissing and going crazy. So my kitties love catnip, and especially Moo, and I love it when she's on the stuff because she's so hilarious. So they have bananas, like it's these little banana cat toys, and it's their favorite thing. They got a second one for Christmas this year because they love it so much. And so they love to just like toss it around on the floor. She like throws it up and catches it, and when she's on catnip, it's hilarious. Liz is home. I'm so hungry. I'll come back later if you're streaming. Enjoy supper. I hope it's delicious. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm definitely gonna be here for at least another hour. That's the plan. Possibly 2. It just depends on how I'm feeling. But I need all the distraction right now, to be honest. And streaming has honestly been really great for that. I was kind of worried, like with my mental health and just, I don't know, if things happen, like if streaming would be like kind of like in the way of that, and then it would make it hard to be consistent. But I'm finding actually the opposite right now, which is that it's a really good distraction because I already love gaming as a distraction. I usually either put on videos or an audiobook or a podcast, music, something, and I just zone out into my game. And it's one of the best feelings ever. So with streaming, it's like that, except I zone out to the game and hanging out with my pals, and I don't know if you can get much better than that. So I'm glad that it's worked out that way. Okay, so go over here. I shouldn't have talked about food though, because once I started talking about food, then I started thinking about it. Wait, we got more gold. We got more gold. I'm already gonna need to make flares soon. That's crazy. I usually try to use gaming as a distraction. Yeah. Um, me too. It's because I need something to engage my like I need to hear something. So that's why I usually either put on a show or put music, podcast or something if I'm not streaming. Because when I'm streaming now, what takes that place is, well, my voice is going, but also like just talking to y'all and stuff. Um, but yeah, it's a good way to keep my brain busy so it doesn't think about things. B2 equal flared. Hi, Kiwi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you? I am just having a chill day in Palia, mining. Um, kind of trying to hope for my Kitsu plushes I didn't get, but mostly just gonna try to contribute to the community event and just chill and relax for a little bit. Tired, I just woke up. That is very fair. I am so sorry you were tired, but I definitely relate to that. But I hope you can maybe relax a little bit today. Have a not too chaotic day. Fingers crossed. But good thing, I'm glad I switched that server because Chaos, I think you were right. I think there were people maybe just ahead of me and they grabbed it all up because I'm now getting them. Having CFS sucks. Yes. Yes. I get that. I was just talking about that the other day. Because I got on new medications for symptom management for my fibro. And I'm happy that there definitely has been some improvement. So like I am actually sleeping, which is good. Sleeping is a good thing to do. It's helping with some of the more extreme things I was having happening, like passing out, all kinds of stuff. But it doesn't really make it the fatigue any better because that unfortunately is just there. So I am with you. I'm in solidarity. Sucks. Sucks. Do you have anything going on today, or is it just kind of taking it moment by moment today? Okay, is there one up here? I will say it seems the game's running a little better now, so that's good. And I probably will jinx it. Oh, is this our first start of the day? I think so. Yeah. Okay, nice. But again, I don't think that really makes a difference. I wish it did, though. I think it'd be kind of cool if they gave you, like, say, you get to count starred ones as 2. Oh, I'm not a planner. My life is dictated by my mental health and mood swings. Again, very, very valid and fair. I get that. But that's good that you can kind of just do based on how you're feeling and what you can do. That's kind of where I am right now. That's why I've taken on streaming as something I can do, because I can make it flexible. Yeah, definitely get that. Okay, I need to eat. I might stream, I might create a character, I might bedrot, who knows? Yeah, do whatever your body and mind needs today. I was just saying earlier, I'm thinking that after stream, I'm gonna have some couch rot in my future. I'm not doing too hot, and so I'm enjoying stream. It's fun, and I wanted to play Palia, but I think afterwards I'm gonna go settle on the couch and eat something, and then I don't know, put something on the TV, and I think I'm gonna zone out to Animal Crossing for a bit, or maybe do some art. But I haven't really been. I don't know. I've been taking a little bit of a break. Speaking of, I sent you a first draft of your character. I hope you like her. Okay, awesome. I can't wait to see. I'm very excited. Much excite. Go party 1. Also, don't mind me using y'all to get the dragon's beard. Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. We're in the chat. I'm like, what is going on? Okay. Okay, my compass is out. Let me break another one. I have 5 left. Okay. This music, I just want to like close my eyes and zone out, pretend like I'm in Lord of the Rings or something. I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna watch when I have my couch rot time, and I'm either thinking another Dead Pixels watch through, which I just did again, but hyperfixations, they get to ridiculous levels sometimes. Or I might just do some YouTube. I'm not sure yet. Or maybe like a comfort show. I might do like Kunk on Earth. I don't know if anyone's watched that, but I absolutely love that show. Okay. There's another one. I can't even remember what I was trying to think. There's another show that she put out on Netflix that people were into. I can't remember what it's called, but that's also really good. Okay, Chaos. When you come back, bring me one of those sandwiches. Because now that's what I keep thinking about, a sandwich. Or pasta. Okay, we got another garnet. Let's see. So we have 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 18-ish. And 1 is starred, which again, I don't think that actually makes any difference, but that's okay. Oh, magic vision. That's okay. You can run away, sir. I don't feel like chasing you. The regular Muujin is the superior Muujin because you only gotta shoot it once. And that's so much better. Let's see. Odie, how is it going? I see you're still... Okay, you're in Bahari now. How's it going? There you are. You're on the other side of the map. What, are you getting your... Oh, no, you already got your glider. So, I don't know which, quest thing you're on. But I thought that was funny that I went, wait, let me go see if you're still online. And then I saw that you were in Bahari, and I was like, there's my green dot. Mining level 73. Hell yeah. Good, just following the quest. Okay, nice. Yeah, make sure you get to the part where you have your skills, your different skills unlocked, and they kind of let you get started on everything. Finding a battery. Oh yeah, the battery. Yeah. Okay, I know where you are now. That's fun. We'll have to do some once you get your stuff all settled and you have, you know, you're like ready to kind of start doing other stuff and working on your skills, we can maybe do some we can plan some plushie hunting. Maybe that would be fun. And either work on your hunting, bugging, whatever. That way we could do get as my dad would always say, get two birds stoned at once. I said I wasn't gonna do it, and then I couldn't help it. But it's because wait, no, get up. Oh, it lagged. Oh wait, I got it. Okay, that's what I was about to say. It lagged. No. There we go. All right. Now, no more distractions. No more distractions. Are they under? They must be on the other side. G9. Oh, okay, that person is like all the way on the opposite side. I'm sorry, I cannot help you. I always feel bad when someone needs help, and because I like going help people, but if it's like on the opposite side of the map, by the time I make it there, there's no point. I love the little owl noises. It's very cozy. It makes me feel like I'm camping. I need to like get some plushie luck. But I'm not having any. I got so lucky with that rainbow kitsutu. I had barely been in the Elderwood when I got it. But I have spent so much time in Bahari and a good bit of time in Kilima. Nothing. I need somebody to figure out a trick for making them happen. Okay, what's up here? Another Cerna. Okay. We got any rocks, please? Okay, there's some over here. But yeah, Odie, so you're gonna really want to once you get your skills to level 10, you unlock the ability to use these guild medals. You'll earn guild medals for leveling up and doing weeklies and stuff. And you're going to be able to get access to some stuff that's either cool looking or really useful through those stores. That's why that was kind of like one of the first things I really focused on, was trying to get all my skills to level 10. But yeah. Like in those guild medals, you can buy some of the stuff is stuff that you can get elsewhere, but once you're later in the game, it's just nice to be able to go buy some when you need it. And then the other stuff is like, say, recipes that you might not be able to access otherwise, or really cool like decorative items and things like that. Lots of iron, that's good at least. I'll be set for lots of swirling. Lots and lots of swirling. Though it sucks, man, because like I wish sometimes I could play multiple games at once. And sometimes I technically do. I used to do that when I was with RuneScape a lot because I had an alt account that was just for fishing and like earning money. And so I would just have that going while I would play other stuff. Nowadays that I haven't been playing that, and that's one of the only games that's that idle that you can really do that. But I will occasionally do the mobile game and play Palia or something at the same time. But I can't play Animal Crossing, Palia, and Heartopia at the exact same time. I think that might actually send me into overload. Overstimulated hell. I also like how funny things sound out of context. Like I am finding a battery. Like that would sound so weird if I didn't know what that was. Ooh, a large gold, y'all. Large. Love that. Yet nada. Okay, F2. Large gold. I was thinking about this, and I definitely am very open to hearing people's thoughts about this. But so some of the things I've considered is like, I think it would be kind of fun to play some games that I enjoyed as a kid. So like DS games, um, like just like really random, silly things. Like I kind of thinking about doing Nintendogs. That would be a fun one. But also, I used to play. I think it's like Imagine, that brand that did all the shovelware like DS games back in the day. But they have Imagine like fashion designer and stuff. So I thought it'd be kind of fun to do a stream where I do some of those games. And we could even like have multiple ones that we go back and forth between because, they're not as immersive. But I thought that would be fun. I also I mentioned this before. I want to do like a 90s night. I like how you can tell. Look, well, they're just in a little. It's so cute. Love that. Okay, another large gold though. That's exciting. I trailed off. I had more ideas and I forgot what the other one I wanted to mention was. I think it was like maybe like this made me think more about like I'm like I could stream like hell, I don't know, something else that's like not this but Heartopia, like how Heartopia is essentially a mobile game. It just kind of made me think about it. I was like, there might be some fun things I could do with that. Okay, I might have to switch servers because I don't want to mess them up. They're all going in their little group, but oh, y'all can go. I won't mess y'all up. Y'all can go. Okay, I'm gonna switch servers because I don't want to like be in the way of other people. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let me look server hop real quick. Do I have anyone to hop to? I do not. Look at Octavia the Black Market. Living her best life. I love going to the underground. It's like, I know it's supposed to be like a gambling den, which is part of why I like it, but it's also really cozy. Well, the Grove spawned, but I'm definitely not going to that. No. I really want a server hop, but maybe I might go back to Kilima for a bit and try over there again. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make my way to the Elderwood. I don't plan to spend a lot of time in there because, um, like I said, I have that Kitsu plush and I'm trying to use this as an opportunity. Might as well try for Kitsus. But I do need to get it for my daily, so I might as well. I'm in the underground. Yeah, I saw that on the thing. That's why I was like, look at you go. Ooh, and then like once you're able to trade plushies and stuff, maybe we can get you a plushie. Hello, Tamala. Tamala. Tamale, whatever we want to call her. Look, gold, gold. But yeah, in the underground, there's the hot pot games, and I love hot pot. It's also something I kind of wanted to do a stream where I basically only play hot pot. But then I was like, what if the people watching, they just went join my stream and then couldn't they cheat? You have a couple plushies? That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, the reason why I say that is because I have a couple that I don't have yet, but I have a lot of extras. So definitely if you end up needing one and you need help, I got you. Oh, I forgot to flare that. I wanted to flare the large gold. The lag is killing me. Okay, nobody I can jump to. Just checking. I am not filling someone's request for Moz. I really would if I had it. But well, actually I lie. I definitely would still not do it if I only had one because it's so hard to get that damn fish. But I would have had two. Reminder that if you have not drank water in a while, be sure to do so. And stretch and just take care of yourself. I'm just checking my phone real quick while I load in. Okay. Oh, the music's okay. Well, so my daily, I can just get it right here. There we go.
You should really hydrate after all that crying.
Yes, I should. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. So again, a reminder, everyone, drink your water. Yeah, I need to remember that because I have my soda, but that doesn't exactly hydrate. It hydrates my energy. So that's something. I am so excited though. With the stream last night, I had reached 50 followers, which it's like, I know that's not a big deal. But it's really exciting for me because once it updates. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time for like the creator dashboard thing to register, but once it like registers, that means I'm gonna have the VIP badges, which I don't even know what to do with that, but I will have them, and that's exciting. Because then really the next big thing is trying to go for partner, but I don't even expect that to ever happen, so it's not like I'm actively trying, but it's just all exciting. I don't know. I've had a very interesting past year or so, and yeah, it's been interesting. So this has all just been like a really nice breath of fresh air, I think, for me. Okay, so yeah, I got that. I got what I needed. So honestly, I could probably I think I'll just jump to Kilima. Let me see how much essence I got also. I still need to buy some stuff. I'm missing, I think the gazebo is what I have left. I don't know. I'm missing something from the essence stuff. I'll go to Central and so I can actually see, and then I'll be able to use that. Oh, I can even repair my tools right there. I always forget. So I'll repair my tools, and then I'll be able to go to Kilima. Mix things up for a bit. A large helium. I would though. I don't expect this to happen with how rare the drops are, but y'all, if I were to get a second rainbow, if I were to get a second rainbow Kitsu before I get the others, I think I would actually lose my mind. What? I mean, I wouldn't be mad because that means I would be able to either hold on to it if I can't bear to let it go, or I could give it to someone who doesn't have one. So that's great, but I just want the others though, especially. Okay, let me repair real quick over here. Okay, repaired. And I want to check the store. Yeah, so there's the Umbran gazebo, but actually, I'm thinking about this. I have bought one of these, actually. I think. Because I'm trying to like buy one of everything at least as part of my whole little completionist thing. So that's interesting. I did not start buying the nameplates though, so maybe I'll see if I do have one of these gazebos that I'm just gonna start on the nameplates next. Ooh, there is a Starstone mystery bag. If I was rich, I would just, with essence, I could just buy a bunch of those. Alas, I am not. The Elderwood is so pretty, Odie. I don't know if you've ever been in there. If you haven't, I will say I do recommend waiting. I don't think you necessarily need to complete all the main quests, and like you don't need to like finish the Kilima Bahari stuff to get there because it's more intertwined now. But I would say definitely focus on Kilima and Bahari until you're more used to things and you're ready to branch out. But once you do come into the Elderwood, it is so pretty. You haven't? Okay, yeah, it's so pretty. I personally love it. Like, it's a little hard to navigate and see, I think, compared to the others. Everything's like purple and red and pink and like big mushrooms and bouncy things. It's so much fun. I highly recommend. And then there's like this, there's schmoles, which are these little mushrooms that pop out of these little holes in the ground. So whack-a-mole, but you use your bow to shoot them. It's so much fun. I love going schmoling. Okay, let me see if there's some stuff I can send back to my plot. All right. And then as far as these go, this is our current. We have 8, 10, 15. So we have 19. I have 19. I do have an ad starting. Looks like in probably about 4 minutes or so. So thank you in advance for hanging in there. Though this is also a great time to stretch, drink some water, take care of yourself. Hope you're good and having fun. Just checking in. Yes, yes, we're doing good. I've been rocking. No plush yet, but I have gotten a bunch of Starstones, so that's good. How long do tomatoes take? Let me see. The grow time in Palia, honestly, I don't really pay attention to the grow time, so let me think. But it's not that long. So tomatoes take 4 in-game days. So it's in-game days. Those fly by, to be honest. So yeah. So what I personally like to do is I plant my stuff, I go out, I do things, and then you're gonna have to come back before long to dump your inventory because especially where you're at now. So and then when I do, I go back and I check all my stuff. Yeah, so 4 in-game days. And 6 a.m. is when things reset. Just FYI. So like if you want to be there right like when it resets, it would be 6 a.m. Also, pro tip for anyone who doesn't know, Odie, I don't know if you know this thing yet, but every day that you play real life days in real life person days, every day you play, if you go to Zeki's shop, that's like the general store, cat, that's where the underground is underneath. Go to him and you buy anything. You can buy any item. You can get one of the cheapest thing if you want. Or like for me, I tend to buy cooking supplies because I'm always running out. And if you do that at 6 a.m. or I think it might also be 6 p.m. I don't remember. It's either 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. or just one of those. You'll get a coin in your mail and it's the lucky coin. I don't know if you've used those yet. If not, it's like one of those random gotcha prizes. You put it in the little machine and you get an item. And there are plushies and decor pieces in there, as well as like props and ammo and stuff. I like how you asked about tomatoes and then I ended up explaining all kinds of other things you didn't ask for, but it's because I keep thinking of things and I'm like, wait, did you know about this? Because it's a really good pro tip because those lucky coins are 10,000 gold if you want to buy them. But thankfully, they give you one free one per day. Plus, you can sometimes earn them through drops, which, like I said, if you have your Twitch set up to do drops, and if you don't, I highly suggest connecting your Palia and Twitch so that you can get those drops. They're really fun. And like I said, the link to the drops is pinned in case you want to see what those are. Okay, an ad. We have about 1 minute till the ad. Okay, so let's get back. I don't even know what I was doing. I saw tomatoes, and that's what I got hooked on. Honestly, some tomatoes sound good. I don't know why I'm checking this store. I don't even need anything. Okay. Kilima. That's where I was going. Oop. Beetle. Beetle. Where'd it go? Beetle. Nice. I was not passing up a starred blood beetle. Not with how sometimes they take forever to pop up. I really want to go schmoling now. I can't because I said I was gonna focus on mining for this. Maybe next week. Maybe next week I'll do a. I'm gonna have to see. It's so hard now because I've essentially ended up in a position where my stream schedule I have 3 days that I already have set up there during the day, and then my plan and what I've been doing is if I'm up to it, I try to do a bonus stream, and that's either on a weekend, like either Saturday, or on a evening, just because that's not generally when I stream. But now, like, I have Animal Crossing, Heartopia, and Palia that I'm really enjoying streaming. So that takes all 3 of my days. And I'm like, but also I need multiple days to stream Palia because there's so many fun activities. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. Back at Kilima. And I actually know, I remember why. Oh, also, Odie, you can come to my plot if you wanted to. I don't know if you want to, but if you would like to, just to be able to walk around and see stuff, let me know. And I can go back at some point, and you are welcome to come over. Or I can come to yours if you need help with anything at any point. Just FYI. And you know what? I did it again. I did it again. I went to go look at my dailies and just exited out. Thank y'all for dealing with the ad break. Super duper appreciate. All right. Dailies. That's what I was doing. Claim. Ooh, let me check my lunar path. So, I don't know if I've explained this while Odie's here, so I'll just say again just because it's helpful. This is pretty much brand new to Palia. This one, the Path of the Kitsu, was introduced last time, or is the time before that? I don't remember. And then we just had another path. It's basically Palia's version of like a battle pass system. So these are premium. I am not paying for the paths. If you want to, you can. But I did not pay, but I could unlock all the premium rewards. But I did earn all the free ones. Like some housing stuff. And these are the plushies, but like I said, I'm trying to get those are actually available per drops. Sorry, I was like confused by the message, but yeah. That's all of that. I was to say that. And then this is the Path of the Cardigan, which is the new one. I don't love it as much. But it is what it is. I'm gonna claim that I just earned my coconuts. You just got to make sure though, once you are, I don't know if it gives you the option yet, but once you do have this, make sure that you have one of them active so that your points are, your XP is counted towards it. Okay. So, I was listening, did my Palia just crash? All right. So you go to your, I just go to my inventory. That's how I open up that thing at all times. So, and that's I. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. And then from here, it's this thing. It has the moon, the lunar paths. And so you click that. Oh my God, these prediction market app ads are for betting are terrible. Give me more kitty singing ads instead. Yes, I feel that. Ads done now. Okay, good. Welcome back. Yeah, so Odie, once you get to here, it'll show you this and you can see this little symbol. Just make sure that you have that selected for one of the paths if you're able to access this right now. Because XP, so for the bundle boards, that's kind of like the biggest amount of XP to put towards this. But you also get, they just actually changed it where when you're skilling, when you're earning your normal, doing all your normal stuff, it's also going to contribute XP. So you just really want to make sure that you have one active so you're not wasting time. Because there are free things on here that you're going to unlock just by playing, so it's worth it. But yeah, like I said, Path of the Kitsu is the first one. I would personally recommend trying to do this one first if you get to pick. Just because it has actually like a whole housing line that you're unlocking. But yeah, then there's also this one, but you can do them in whichever order you want. Oh, and as of now, so S6's whole thing has been they don't want to do FOMO. Some of that's kind of up in air because Daybreak Games, all kinds of stuff. It's a whole thing. But basically, at least right now, they're still trying to stay away from FOMO to kind of help with the cozy gameness of it all. So for their systems, it's not limited time, at least not right now. So you have time. You can, you know, go between them and everything. Okay. Also, I know I'm just throwing a lot of info out here, and that's why I said, please feel free to message me or ask in the Discord, because other people in there play Palia too, so they'll be able to also help. But feel free to ask any questions because there's a lot of little details, but it's a really fun game. What I was gonna say is they also every day there are loot piles that appear in the various locations. So there's like we have 3 adventure zones right now. You have Kilima, you have Bahari Bay, and then you have the Elderwoods. So in Kilima, and Bahari, there are these set spots they appear. In Bahari, it's always along the beach. There's actually a really great website for it, which that's what I need to do. I need to link those websites in my server, like the ones that I use to help with Palia. But yeah, there's a loot pile Bahari. It's always along the bay, the big water thing. In Kilima, they're just throughout in different spots, but it's always one of those spawn points. And you get stuff from it. It's kind of like the lucky balls where it really just depends. But whenever you're first starting, there's recipes that you're gonna get only from those loot piles. So definitely worth doing them. And so 1 in Kilima, 1 in Bahari, every single real life day. They're in a different spot. And then in the Elderwood, don't worry about the shed. When you get there are 2 spots for them each day, but you collect something different that I would not worry about yet. But that's what I said. The good thing is, and that's why I made the server, besides just being able to be like, have a place for me to post my schedule and announcements. But that way, part of this is because I really want to help people who are starting out in the game or help people get into it. So that way we have places to help each other out. Because truly, as sappy as it sounds, that's one of the absolute best parts of this game. It's just how community and help focused it is. So I am so hungry. I do not know what I want to eat after stream. I don't think we have any more salami left. So no cheese and crackers for me. I could do popcorn. I'm still tossing around ideas because I'm just thinking about it. Did I redeem? I redeemed the daily, but maybe I just didn't unpin it. That's also a thing. And again, I'm saying, I know this is a lot. Don't expect to remember all this. If you don't, it's okay. I'm just trying to throw out things as I think of them. Another thing to remember is, so I know I've mentioned before, we have weeklies and we also have dailies, and then you also just have your normal accomplishments. So you could access those at the bulletin board in Kilima. It's in the center part of the city. And that's also where you access like the monthly events and all that. But you can also look at your dailies and weeklies from your menu. So in the first tab, that's like your feature guide, you can look at your dailies here. You earn both tailor tickets, which is how you unlock some of the free options that are unlockable. They're like we just got some hairs. So we got a bunch of different color options you can get, as well as some types of makeup, things like that. So yeah, and you can pin them. So if you want to do that. But yeah, and you just make sure you redeem those. And you also earn experience for your lunar paths. So it's just always good to check in on those. And then it also does show you your bundle board so that you can see it on the go. I'm so glad they added that as well. And then all your other achievements, accomplishment things for the game are in this tab. It's all the way on the opposite side, accomplishments. And so you have your weeklies, which this is what I was saying about like once you get to level 10 in your skills, these will be available to you. If you don't complete them, that's okay. It's no harm done. I don't always complete them. Sometimes I just don't feel like it. But if you do complete them, you get rewarded. So once you say you're like, once you reach level 10 in bug catching, you would have the ability to do these each week if you wanted. Catch 30 bugs, catch 10 uncommon rarity bugs, and then catch 10 bugs with other players. And if you get them, you get all these coins that you can redeem for stuff, basically. And then, of course, like most games, you have your actual, like, all the different achievements you can get, which I have been diligently working on, and I'm nearing the end. I'm nearing the end of what is available so far, and I can't wait. Dell, we need to do another Palia day with you soon. Especially if Odie is going to be starting out and all that. Yeah, I could work on getting y'all skills up together. I should have taken that ladder and I knew it. I think what I should do, I keep trying to think about, I kind of want to do something for a follower goal or a sub goal, like maybe like 100 follower goal or something like that. And I know definitely some options for things like that for me would be to play a horror game because I refuse to play them. I love horror, but so it wouldn't be like it would traumatize me. I just know that like I would embarrass the heck out of myself. But the only thing is a lot of the people who do watch my streams, I don't think would actually even want to watch a horror game. So I don't know, but I was thinking I could maybe provide options and then let them vote whenever it's time. But yeah, I was thinking play a horror game. And then one of the other things I thought about, oh my God, I just lost it. What was it? It's cozy horror. Yeah. What was it? There was something else that just hit me and I can't remember. Gosh darn it, it was a good idea too. I had another idea for something that could be done. What was I? I'm ridiculous. I could never remember. I was looking at the accomplishments and something about it gave me an idea. Can't remember for the life of me. I'm just seeing if like something strikes my. Oh, I know what it was. Another option, which I need to write this down. I don't have pen and paper. Another option could be I stream me doing the tower because I've started like not always, like not frequently, but I have started now where I attempt the tower, but I have not streamed it because I suck and I get frustrated and I look very stupid. So, but that would be a good option for like a goal thing of I will stream me playing the tower if I get to say like I don't know. I could do like either a sub goal or a follower goal. I don't know. But yeah, I have ideas. I wanted to come up with a few more and then maybe I could like let people vote once it's more of like a closer thing. But yeah, I would look absolutely ridiculous playing a horror game. What would be really funny is I should just do like the old school Flash horror games if somebody has like fixed it and made it work somehow since RIP Flash. So that would be fun. See, they look so cool. I love that sword. I also love that hair. That hair comes with the Rapunzel outfit and I want it so bad. It's ridiculous. Though I was saying earlier that I was like, yep, well, I guess for my birthday, I'll be asking for a Zeki's Club membership, which is if anyone ever does want to, so Palia is a free game. None of the content is locked behind paywalls, at least at this point. But if you want to support the game, there is a premium store. I will say the price is a little pricey for this game. I will admit that. However, I put enough hours in the game that I felt like I wanted to support them, and also it's worth it for me because I play so much. But anyway, all that is to say, if you ever want to get some premium coins and are willing to be patient, the best deal is they have, I forget if it's the Zeki Club or something like that. And basically, you'll get like this little amount of money at the beginning, the premium coin. And then every day you log in for 30 days, you earn more. And it ends up basically getting you way more for your actual real life dollar than you would get otherwise if you just bought the coins outright. So it's a really good way to do that. You just have to be patient. And I was really patient. I saved up because I wanted this. This was the first premium outfit I got. Yeah. And then you can gift outfits to people as well, which is I just think is a fun thing, and I can't wait to do it one day. I have not been able to do it yet, but one day I will. But it's super fun because I mean I do wish you could like actually just gift a specific clothing item, because then like say if someone wants something really more masculine, you could actually pick that. But it is also kind of fun because it's a mystery gift, so it just appears and you just find out what it is. So that's also a fun way. Some people do that to save money because, especially when there's a sale, everything's supposed to be guaranteed to be, I forget what it is, it's like 800 or something more. So even if you got a lower end outfit, you would still not be like saving coin or something. But sometimes you can get really fancy outfits from them, and that's really cool. Okay, I think I need to send more stuff home. But I am like running out of space. Okay, do that. My little Koopa Troopa nuts can go here. I like try to vary. I have to. My inventory and storage is basically full all the time, so I have to like try to figure out what I can send back, and not hurt myself. Not hurt myself, but like not like end up filling up my entire storage. I'm gonna lay down for a moment. Odie, enjoy your lay down. I hope it is restful. Okie doke. So, what else can I send home? Do that. There we go. Okay, let's see. Back to biting. I definitely think I want to do, maybe I'll do like a schmoling day soon in Palia. I think that would be super fun. It's like whack-a-mole, but with mushrooms, which I find super fun. Okay, was there one up here? No. I've definitely contributed to the Starstone search. I don't know a ratio of my small little contribution compared to other people, but I have contributed, so that's good. Now, no plushie today, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, we got silver. Where's the flower? So also the flower bloom's happening right now, so I might be able to also go to that because I want another one of the cute booty sprout plushes. They're so adorable. Let's see what they said. They said H8. Oh, that sends me every time. You can't type H8 in the chat. Like H and then the 8, like a number. Because it's often associated with bad things. And it's a common way people will get around stuff, but it's really funny because this is Palia. And sure. Oh wait, no, it's I8. I thought they said it was oh what? Okay, let me try I8 now. Apparently that's where we're going. But yeah, it's Palia. So people are just like very they're mean people, but generally people are just really kind. So it's just really funny that we can't type H8 because we're definitely not saying it's because it's hate. We're typing it because we're trying to tell each other where to find the resources. Okay, I'm gonna run across this map. I know I can take the travel boards. I understand that's what I should do, but then I have to stop to find the travel boards. And I feel like that often ends up taking time. How many? I still have some ore compasses left, I think. So that's good. Because after this, I'm gonna stop a little bit longer so I can continue the ore hunt. Maybe do some more in Kilima, and then I will probably go back to Bahari again. I also didn't get the loot pile for Bahari, which I'm not as focused on getting that today. What's this? Hold on. When is that, by the way? When is the lunar? We don't have a tab for it. Is it that soon? The little special event thing? I need to look into it because I didn't get to attend it last time. And so I definitely don't want to miss out. I want a Sprout plushie, please. I already have one, but I want another. Oh, my inventory's full. Let me eat. I did get pod earlier, potato pod, so that was cool. Just getting all my plants. My inventory is so full. Yeah, Dill, I did I lowered the some of the graphic settings just for right now, just because I couldn't even run it. So that has helped a little bit. I just need to remember to when we fix it, put those back up. Because I like my graphics. It's all nice and pretty. Let's see. All right. And I'm making it more difficult for myself with the inventory because I'm refusing to get rid of my Starstones. I need to eventually I'm gonna set it up where I can do a counter for stuff like that so I don't have to keep them in my inventory. Yeah, the Windows issues causes performance hitches, so less CPU usage means less of those hitches until I help fix it. Yeah. Yeah, I just lowered it a little bit and it's still like being annoying, but it's definitely not as bad as it was. So that's good. 'Cause it was like getting almost like it was aggravating me to play. But this is better. Um, yeah. All right. So I got all the flowers and I did not get, I don't think I got a sprout booty plush. Come on. Open. Thank you. I'm just double checking myself. Yeah. Okay. So more mining. And of course, anybody is welcome to join me. I am going to run some more around Bahari mining and then, Kilima, and then I'll probably go into Bahari again before I get off for the day. Which should be probably unsure. Either another half hour to an hour and a half, depending. Half hour to an hour, I think, because I am definitely looking forward to some couch Animal Crossing time. I think after this. Also, redose some medicine because I am hurting just a little bit. That's not up there. Where are my... Okay, here's a rock. And there's some over here. Okay. Oh man, I thought that was silver. I still do that. I look at a rock and I always think it's either iron and it's not, or I think it's silver and it's just because of how the light reflects off of it. Inventory is so full, y'all. What the heck? Okay. It looks like when I head to Bahari, I will definitely be going to my plot first. I do kind of want a proud horn. No, they do. We do have plushies, but I never get, I've gotten it once, and that's been the only time I've gotten a plushie from that. I literally forget that there is one. Same thing with the Lunar Moth plushies. I've gotten a few now, but I still, I always forget that there's a plushie for it. But the RTB truly escaped my grasp for so long. I could not get a plushie, and I finally got my first and second RTB plushies, and I was so excited. I need to put some down on my plot because I picked up my Christmas tree, so I now should have room. And just an update, the kitty is still curled up right here. I need to figure out a way to have it stream him because he's so cute. And I think you all deserve to see how cute my baby is. But if I tried to scoop him up right now, he definitely would wake up and not be happy about that. I could set up my Mac for my kitty cam. Okay, where's the next closest? Over here? Oh, I put my Switch controller up here and I was like, what is that? Okay. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Rocks all the time. That's all we do. At least I didn't start saying we rock around the clock. Okay. Continuing on. Nothing. And nada. I am not having good luck today. I mean, at least there's a lot of rocks spawning, but where? 101 over here. I'm curious. I might look it up in just a sec. I'm curious if there's been any posts on Palia. Like, I don't expect they'll have an update on like our status yet, like on our progress. I would assume at the earliest would be later today, like 24 hours. But I'm really curious because now I'm wondering like how feasible it is. I feel like I can't judge well on this one. Like the bugs felt very feasible. The preserves felt very not feasible. This I don't know. It's kind of hard to judge. So, because I've gotten 20. I've gotten 20 so far. And I did not play, I think I was offline yesterday by the time this started, so I didn't do any yesterday. So maybe I just won't be that great of a help on this one. I don't know. Over here. This music is so beautiful. I'm wondering if maybe it's that we always talk about the randomness of the music in this game because it's beautiful, but I've yet to really figure out like what triggers it and like how they've approached the music because it feels like there's always just randomly no music playing, but then it randomly sweeps in. But I'm wondering if it is location locked and that's why, and I just didn't notice because I have the really pretty music right here and I'm near the temple, so I don't know. Let's see, over here. I just hit rock. And another bug. Sleep. Go down. Thank you. All right. Ooh, a quartz. Okay. Some progress. What can I send back? Here I go again, trying to figure out what's the best option for me. I want to keep these here. I guess. Let me try that. And I'll just throw this away. Okay. All right, let's go. 120. Oh, there's only one right here. Okay. Over here. Over the river and through the woods. To Hodari Starstone Church we go. Loot, loot, loot. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Nada. I just need to use a different term for nothing every time. Oh man, the bug disappeared. Okay, so. Someone bring me luck. Did the bug disappear again? always lose it. Oh, no. I didn't have my bug bag ready. Gosh darn it. I'm not lucky today. Just stone and copper. Lovely. Okay, over here. And then I see one across the water, so I'll go there next. I don't know if it did that for y'all, but like the glitch was really funny for me. Over here. And there we go. Copper, stone, constantly copper and stone. I think I'm gonna probably start like working my way either to my housing plot or I'll just keep going randomly and then whenever this what's it called? Ore compass runs out. Oop, we have a large silver. When it runs out, I'm gonna head on over to my house plot so I can dump my stuff and then I think I'll do my last big sweep in Bahari for the day. Okay, B5. Okay. I shouldn't be hunting. I shouldn't be hunting. But I want to hunt. It's so fun. So tomorrow I will be streaming again per usual schedule that I've kind of worked out for now. But yeah, I'll be streaming. Tomorrow will be my afternoon stream, so I will be planning to come live for noon. And yeah, I think tomorrow's going to be an Animal Crossing day, so I'm going to make sure that's all good to go. And that's also a good way. I'm looking forward to playing some Animal Crossing after this on the couch because I'm going to wait because I want to do more decorating of the rooms, but I kind of want to do that on stream. But it takes forever just to go like around my island and everything, so I'll go do that today and just chill. And then tomorrow we can play and I'll show y'all what I've done. I think I've decorated one or two more hotel rooms since last stream, but yeah, I think it'll be lots and lots of fun. Hey, yay, we got a starred citrine. And then Thursday is another 9 a.m. stream. And my plan is to play Heartopia. Because I'm obsessed. So yeah, that's the plan for this week. And then I'm thinking right now I probably won't have a weekend stream this week because I did an evening stream. But that being said, you know, we'll see. And also, like, if, say, a certain person named Kat does end up deciding to give Palia a try, depending on what she wants to do, it may actually work out for me to, like, stream. So, we'll see. We'll see. But if not, then next week, we'll be back. It's just hard to decide what to do because I want to do so much. Like, another quartz, that's good. So Dill, for the thing, do you think I should just leave it alone after I get off, or should I go ahead and try to restart my computer and do whatever? Or am I better off just waiting? Which is fine if so, because like I said, I'm planning on I have some house things to do, and I think if I game, it'll be Animal Crossing probably. And I do also have some stuff to like actually do for stream stuff that is more behind the scenes. I need to work on that. But I do usually actually prefer to do that on this computer. I'm rambling. I need to download DaVinci Resolve. That's what I use for video editing because it's free. Let me fix this. And I need to see if it's downloaded on my Mac. And if not, if I do that, then I might be able to work on some stuff. If I don't get too hooked into Animal Crossing. Of course. All right. The compass is out. So, what is that noise? I don't know if y'all heard that. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna go home. Get rid of this stuff. Sell some stuff. Everybody stretch if you haven't stretched. Oh, goodness gracious. So sleepy. My kitty cat is awake. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi, buddy. Just gonna take a moment to hang with the kitty. Oh, no, never mind. He's done. It's so funny because when I'm not streaming, he often likes to like lay right here on my lap where he's on top of the keyboard. But to be fair, he also knows like when I'm streaming and playing games, I prefer for him not to do that because unless I have a controller, because then I can't actually do what I'm doing. Still, I feel like he purposely chooses to not come be cute for me while I'm live, like a good boy. Oh, Palia, you okay today? Struggling. All right, so let's see what I can sell. I'm gonna hold on to all these stones still because I really want to get that like total number. I think that would be really fun. I can sell these, keep this, sell this, sell. Oof, I am running out of room. Are we surprised? No, we are not. It is constantly my biggest complaint with Palia. Why so small inventory, please? Okay, rid of some of that. Now, what else can I get rid of? Oh, by the way, I'm at 73 lucky coins, y'all. Saving up for the big 100 so we can do a little fun thing. I wonder like what is 100 days for my first stream? I need to figure that out. If so, that would be kind of a fun day to do it. Make it like 100 days since first stream celebration. I don't know. I just want to get 100 of those and redeem them. I think it'll be so fun. All right, so I'm not gonna sell these yet. So I need to go and this other stuff just needs to be put in cookers because I don't want to waste them by selling them like that, but I don't actually have inventory room. All right, so let me repair. And I'm just gonna leave this here actually, and then throw as much copper as I can fit in here. I actually need to get rid of these and just replace this with the bigger ones, but I never got around to it, to be honest. could do iron. And then gold. Okay. See, like now my inventory is basically almost full. Okay. So here I'm gonna craft some glass. So that's what I do with a lot of my rocks. You make them into glass, keep some glass for building, but then you can make a lot of that glass into light bulbs, and then of course keep those for building as well, but you can also sell your extra light bulbs, and they make a good way to make a little extra money. Should probably also check my garden while I'm here. Let's see what time it is. Yeah, okay, I'll do that because I'll let the next ads play. And I'll go for probably a little bit after. Probably not all the way to the next ads, but I'll go for a little bit. Because I want to go back and do another round. But see, I don't have enough food these days. It's so sad, I think. Like, actually, I need flares. But it's so sad. Okay, flares. Say. Oh, I know what it was. Excuse me. I have some stuff that's never been made before, and I need to make that. So let me do my flares first. And then go to all, and then you can do this just if you haven't noticed. You could do like ready to craft, which is great for if you just need to make something really quickly. But you can also do never crafted. I saw actually a YouTube video back when I first got back into it that recommended this, and it has been my go-to technique since. But yeah, you go to never crafted, and at this point, honestly, I've crafted almost everything I have. Like these are just things that I just unlocked because I finished the other lunar pass yesterday. So but yeah, these ready to craft stuff, you then come in and you can make them, and it's good for leveling up your furniture making skill, when you do the decorations especially. Yeah, and plus that way you get one of everything. Okay, I need to eat. Let me have some coconuts. Okay, let me see if I can make something else. Never crafted. And then you just have to scroll back to the top because unfortunately it does just kind of leave you there. So, okay, it looks like I could only make 2. But actually, I might have some of those planks in here. I know, I'm getting distracted, but I've been meaning to do this, but I didn't have the resources I needed. And now I do. Okay, so never crafted. Let's see. I can make the stairs. I didn't even start on my estate house yet. I'm thinking I might use that for my I kind of want to do like a snowy plot, but since we know we have all that winter snow stuff. So I might use it for that. But okay, that's what I can make for now. We're all good. All right, so I just need to get rid of this other stuff in my pocket. And I go straight and put some stone to cook. I'll probably actually need another glass crafter because I feel like I'm always in this situation where I have way too much rock and not enough roll. I'm kidding. That was really bad. Really, really bad joke. That's okay. At least y'all know when I make those really bad jokes, it's not because I think I'm funny. I know that it's bad humor. It's just how my brain works. So, yeah, Soka's another one right now. I have so much of it because of all of the little buggies we've been catching. Okay, put this back in here. Put this in here and this here. All the rock. I did not mean to do that. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yeah, I'm gonna sell this. So that's gonna be sold. Do I have enough flint? I do. No, I don't. Oh, I'm in the wrong tab. That's why. Yeah, that's good enough. And then I really am gonna have to hold on to this rock because if not, that's gonna fill it up. Or I'll sell it as is. Life is so difficult. The decision. Actually, I'm gonna sell some of these iron bars because I have way too many. And then what else do I have? I can sell. I don't see anything else from here. Um, Anything in here? No. Okay. Well, I'll just sell what I got here. Look at my beautiful RTB. I love her. Isn't she gorgeous? I don't have a sprout down on this plot yet though. But I need another one so I can put one down. I have it on my other plot. And then I also put my little fairy manus plush. I put one of them right here. So cute. So cute. Okay, let's sell. I guess I'll just sell some of the rock too because yeah, I'll do this. All right. Now, time to what are you doing? Okay, thank you. Go this way. Let's see. Okay, all that's good and that's all I almost said healed, repaired. So let's do I have 2 compasses. That should be enough. That should be enough. But I'll just check. Just bring those just in case. All right, we'll go do one more round of mining for the day, and then I'll see what time it is. If I come back and I still have a little bit time before the next ads are supposed to be an energy, I might also check my garden and or my ranch before I get off. But yeah, then I'll probably wrap up sometime in the next 40 minutes or so. But I have an ad starting in about 5 minutes. So thank you in advance for hanging in there. It supports me and super duper appreciate it. It's a good time to stretch, drink some water, put on some chapstick if you got dry ass lips like I do. Yeah, this has been lovely though, honestly. It's been nice to have a chill morning playing one of my absolute favorite games, getting to talk to so many of my favorite people. That's always fun. Okay, we're out here. We're gonna make it count. All right, last push. for today at least, or at least for now. I don't know. Maybe I'll end up back on paleo later, but let's go. Get some little stones, and may the paleo gods bless me with a plushie, please. Pretty, please. Okay. I am so tempted by all the things, but I need to focus. I will say, unless I see Elton John, if I see Elton John, I give myself permission because he's my favorite of the magic creatures. He's like the easiest. Besides the Choppa. The Choppa is pretty easy once you get a little technique going. But yeah, if I see Elton John, I'm giving myself permission. But besides that, I need to stay on track. Stay on track. Stay on track. I mean, there's less to talk about when I'm just actually focusing on doing what I'm supposed to do, but it's okay. If anyone is playing Palia or logging on and would like to join me, you are absolutely one. I said I wasn't going to get distracted. What did I do? You are absolutely 100% welcome to join me. I'm going to be using a board compass, but like I said, this is probably going to be my last little round of stream. Okay, rock. Focus. Focus. Oh, I focused too hard. I focused too hard and touched the sun. Who needs Icarus when we have Dusticus? I just want to say, they need to fix this. They've still never fixed this. I mean, they have to be aware of it, right? Like, because there's several locations that has that type of thing where you complete the quest, or you just don't even have the quest yet, and it just gives you that little option. It's very annoying. Like, even if they really needed it to just have a pop-up say, you've already completed this or whatever, or you already know what secrets this holds. Like, I feel like something like that would even be better than just a red X, because it always makes me think I'm doing something wrong. Or, especially at the beginning, I was like, did I mess up? I don't know. Okay, so, more rock. Over here. I can't see. Okay, there we go. I was like, I'm gonna do this thing like before it gets so locked in and I fly off. Y'all didn't see that. That doesn't count. It was easy. It didn't take anything. It didn't take any time from our dear stones. It looks like there's a lot of rocks that spawned. Oops, okay, got a citrine. Good job. Good job, me. Oh, here we go. Large gold. I mean, I would not be so lucky to get a plush, but still exciting. I always find it funny though that like gold is so exciting when you find it, but honestly, besides honey lures, I don't really use it that much. Where am I? I am CD5. Almost put large gold player. Also, I am going to make a note for myself about the community thing. That way, which obviously there's no pressure because if you're already in one or you have one with people, like you're good to go, you're fine. But I want to have a little community tab, and I feel like now I finally have enough friends that play that aren't in one that I can probably do that. Also, ads are starting shortly, so thank you again for hanging in there. But yeah, I'm gonna make a note of that community group. on Palia. Yeah, I'll look into that, I think, right after stream. And I will post that if that link in case anyone wants to join. Okay, yep, ad break is happening, except it's probably not because again, I apparently I don't know. I think that's also something I'm gonna see if I can get my husband to look at the settings for the ads and see if there's something I have off or if it's just Twitch being Twitch. Because I definitely have pre-roll ads disabled and he gets them every single time. Okay, so over here. Wait. I hear magic. Did I hear magic? Maybe not. Is that a horse? Did I just hear a horse? I thought I heard a magic animal run by, and that's why I was like, what? But oops, ran too far. Oh well. I need to focus on rocks anyway. But now I gotta jump up there because I did not mean to jump that far down. There's stuff I need up here. Ooh. I don't need any of these, but I know people are always looking for these. Okay. Clear. All right. More rock. Let's go. I'm gonna go up here. I forgot to call out that heart drop, but that's okay. I did flare it, so hopefully, if someone needs it, they'll be able to find it. Another stone. Okay. Let's see. This is not what I meant to do. I'm like looking through my friends list. That's not what I meant to do. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Thank you for hanging in there. Those should be probably my last ads of stream today. So thank you so much. I was just checking my progress and see 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. I've gotten 25 stones and 0 plushies. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I don't need that. It doesn't give me a chance of a plushie. I don't need it. That's over there. I guess I'll go over here. Oh, and then down here? Yes. Cool. I also needed to make a note. I said earlier I wanted to make the some graphics. Let me write that down. All right. I have such bad memory. If I do not write this down, I completely forget what I was doing. So yeah, my bad. All right. Rock. Lean with it. Rock. Some rock. I catch some rocks. You hit the rocks. You catch the bugs. I definitely feel like I just went in a circle. So that's probably why I already went. Got all those. Okay, but there's some over here. I hear the rare little twinkle noise. Something's nearby. I feel like the one I always miss out on is Heatroot because I forget to look up. And I'm like, where is the Heatroot? Which, if you're new to this game, Heatroot grows from the side of the mount, the rocks and the cliffs and stuff, so it can be very easy to miss. Rock. Oh, okay, another Starstone. Yay, that should be, I think, 26. If I did not miscount. Another one. Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, are we having a little bit of luck? Can we extend this luck to plushies? Please? Because sure, I want the community event to go well, and I want to contribute what I can, but it's a community event. This isn't all on me. The plushies, that's all on me. Because I know some people are really lucky and they've gotten a lot of them, but most people I know are either only have a set and it's either was given to them or they got lucky or they're hoarding them all. So I have to get them if I want them. Plus, there is nothing more exciting than actually getting a plush from a drop and just being like, I did this. Especially something that it takes forever. Like, I remember when I was working on Pebbled Plunder, which is this quest for Agnar, where basically you have to get these pebbles and you have to submit it to him. And it is infamous. It is infamous for being a pain in the ass because you're not gonna get it took forever. One of them you get from oysters, and so I spent so much time opening oysters. I would never get it, and then I finally got it. It was just like, ah, so excited. Or like when I got the Balls plush. What a big win. Okay, there's something right here. And this ore compass is probably going to run out soon. So I should be able to do at least another one because, mining level 74. Great job, team. Team being me and the people who pop in and say good job. Oop, all right. Rock. I'm thinking, I might try and I was talking earlier about possibly trying to see like download Heartopia on my iPad. Can't do my phone. I can't risk it because I know myself. I know myself. If I go into fixation mode, I'm gonna end up only doing that. And that's not good. So but I think if I do it on my iPad, that would be a good compromise because if I can handle how it operates on there, that's not as accessible. Another stone, guys, another stone. So exciting. But yeah, that's my thought. So I'm thinking I might put that to download actually after this. Just because I realized I was looking forward to it. I was gonna play Heartopia tonight. But I'm realizing my friend's stream is tonight, and it's a Palia stream, so I might get FOMO. I'm gonna probably want to go join that. So I don't know. I'll have to see. We will see. Oh, is that up here or around? Around. So I climbed up here for nothing. Okay. Here's a big boy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's do one more timer. And then after that, I feel like my inventory, if not full, it should be getting close. And then I'll head back to my plot, and then I will either just go ahead and end stream there, like I said, or I might, depending on what time it is, I need to check my garden. And also probably my ranch animals. I haven't checked on them in a hot second. I've been very bad Palian and giving my time to other games. Another stone. That's some iron. That'll be nice. I just want a plushie. That's all I want. Well, I think usually I am excited to get iron too. So even if I don't, like, it's fine because you always are running out of iron in this game. You need it for everything. But the thing is that I now have way too much, so yeah. Oh, there's some gold. That's exciting. It's very exciting. Oh, I almost fell. All right, so we got the gold, medium gold. Yep. And there's there's another one. Okay, cool. Well, not gold, but it's a big rock. And we like big rocks. We cannot lie. Okay, rock. Okay, over here. I am so bad with decisions, and then when the order gives me like 2 or 3 options and they're basically all the same exact distance apart, my brain just stutters and then freezes because it's like, wait, what? Where do I go? How do I make this decision? Hey, 50. That was only like 50. 45. Okay. So what do we have here? Just stone. Just stone. Always just stone. How far away is this one? Closer. So climb up here. It's like, what will happen is it'll be like the last one. Oh, Starstone. Yay. Where at least I'm assuming they're not talking to me. I don't know. No one's near me. I'm assuming. I forgot what I was gonna say. I feel bad if that person was talking to me, but I'm not sure because I'm not around them. But I am calling out like the gold and stuff as I come across it. Okay, maybe it wasn't me. Maybe the other person talked to them. Okay, we're cool. I don't like being rude. The only time I want to be rude is if someone's already being rude, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. Bye. Okay, so that is. Ooh, there's some over here. There's two. Okay. Let's see. Just all the rock. All of the rock will never escape. That's what it feels like. There's so much stone. Like why is everything frozen? I'm having so many tech issues today. What the heck? It's crazy. It's like cycling through all kinds of menus right now on my screen. And according to my viewer stream, I'm frozen. I don't know if I'm actually frozen. Okay, please. I can't even see the most recent chats. It's like, okay, yeah, definitely gonna have to fix whatever the heck is going on. And it is okay. All right, let me see. Is stream frozen? No, I think it's working now. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. I think. Okay, we're just gonna leave it there and hopefully it's not frozen. If it is, I'll find out at the end when I get to see myself frozen. Let's see. I'm just double checking my actual. Yeah, okay, it's working. It's just Twitch be twitching. I always thought it was so funny because, like, I just assumed, like, don't get me wrong, the tech side of it is also a little overwhelming because there's just a lot of stuff involved. But I always thought the social part of it would be the hardest part for me, like, because I'm a fairly introverted person and I have a lot of anxiety and I've had a lot of rough experiences with stuff like that. So I really thought that would be the biggest issue, but not that far in. And I already feel so like a lot, like pretty comfortable. And I've been really like taken aback, but happily surprised by how comfortable I've gotten with everything for now. But I will say the tech stuff is a pain and it makes me feel so dumb and like ignorant because I keep trying to fix stuff and then it's like I think I fix it and then I have to do something else and it's like all trial and error, which is fine. It's definitely tests my resolve, but I'm enjoying it so much so far that I'm like, okay, it's whatever, it's worth it. But we will see. I'm hoping with time, I'll figure out some of those issues and be able to get them to not happen. But then like the whole thing with today wasn't even streaming. It's Microsoft. And I know because my husband's having the same exact issue with his computer. And it is so frustrating. But what you gonna do? What you gonna do? So go up here. Let's see. Come on, give me something good before I wrap up. Like, come on. Let me end stream with a plush, please. Yeah, it's down here. Things I love about Palia. No fall damage. I absolutely love not having fall damage. In Far Cry, which is obviously a very different game, but we're playing Far Cry 5, and I play Palia a lot, so I don't have any fall damage whatsoever. And then I go play that, and I just jump, and when I hit the ground, I go, oh, yeah, I gotta be careful about that. It's not exactly a smooth transition between the two games. Hey. I hope Hodari gets all the stones he wants, man. He deserves them. But dang. I'm gonna be kind of upset if we don't get the top reward though, because that's what I really want. I want that plush pillow. Okay, also let me quickly pull up Palia. I just actually wanted to check if they posted any new announcements, because I'm not up to date. So we have, okay, since my last thing I saw was the Twitch drops. On the 14th, we got some login rewards. I got those. The rewards was between 15th and 29th, and I got all those. Okay, so they're saying for today they posted and they said that talking about Hodari Starstone Search, it's a week-long event. Yeah, it runs from January 19th at 3 p.m. PT. Yeah, that was yesterday. Okay, so that's just all the information that is in the link that I do have pinned in the chat. They also have stuff for sale, but I kind of don't want to look because I don't have money to buy anything. Okay, but I just wanted to check that Palia status for us while we were here, just so we could kind of know what's going on. But I'm very curious to see how we do with this event. I feel like this is really one of the ones that I am the most... I don't really have an idea or an opinion on if we'll be able to complete it. At least not until we get an up-to-date and I can kind of see. Because on one hand, like almost everybody mines, like that's one of the activities that most people do to some degree, because say you really like to decorate, you know, you don't really like to decorate, or say you only like to decorate, you're still probably going to end up mining because you're going to need stuff for that. So my computer froze, but I did wake it up. My cat was cuddling me. You know what? That is so relatable. Cat cuddles are the best. Did you have a good rest, a good lay down? But yeah, so I'm not really sure how if the event will be able to be completed or not, because even though it feels like everybody does it, I will say like it's not like every rock you hit is going to have what you need in it for it to count. So I am just very curious to see. Yeah, I wanted to fall asleep, but thought I shouldn't. Oh, yeah. I get you. The naps where you don't actually sleep. I am so sleepy, and I want a nap, but I know I'm gonna wake up still tired, so I don't know. Though some days I can't help it. I'm like, I have got to sleep. But yeah, I am on the last round of Bahari right now. I'm mining. I'm gonna go through the ore compass. Our compass is actually just about to run out, and then I'm gonna head back to my plot because I'm winding downstream. And then I think when I get to my plot, I'm just gonna do a few little things. Check my garden probably. potentially go look at my ranch animals. It just really depends how long gardening takes me. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I want to head off before the next ads hit, which is in about 30 minutes. Yeah. And I was saying that I think I'm gonna see about downloading Heartopia on my iPad after as well. Just in case. I have a feeling Joel's gonna come home and I'm gonna have Topia open on my iPad and Animal Crossing on my Switch. If I was really feeling wild, then I could have a Palia open too, but that's not happening. Well, plus the whole thing is I need a computer break. I'm really my morning medication that helps with pain is wearing off. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna head back to my plot. And ugh, yeah. And what I was saying, or said, I think I don't know if you were here, Odie, but if not, it doesn't have to be today or anything, but you can also let me know whenever, because you are welcome to, you can come look around my plot if you want to see, like, you could actually just come look, like, in person, you know. And actually, I have it where friends, I don't think I changed it. But I had it where friends don't need an invite or anything. They can just pop over. So anytime I'm on, you should be able to, and you're on as well, obviously. You're welcome to pop on over to my plot. Yay! Yeah, yeah, I'd love to do that. Yeah, and it's really fun to cook together. People do really big cooking parties. I haven't done a cooking party, like an actual planned one, though I am actually working on a plot so that I can do some smaller scale ones with people on stream. But I really enjoy cooking with people. Like Astrid and I cook a lot together in this game, or a bunch of people will get together in a house and we're just like, okay, let's go through what we need for the bundles. Let's do what we need for the weeklies. And it is super fun. Okay, so let's see. Let me sell this, sell this. I'm gonna keep this. Sell, please. All right. So today I got, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay, so if I sort of counted right, I have about 29 stones I got today. So I don't know if that's a good contribution or what, but it's something. Okay, so I'm gonna go put my, I need to get all this rock and everything cooking. And then I'm gonna go check my garden. Yeah, okay, so this, and then what is this? Is it silk? Ugh. I never thought I'd see the day when I started the game that I would just be like, I have way too much silk. Okay, so now over to the garden. Oh, I got some arrows. I mean, they're slowdown arrows, but I already talked to him. Okay. And I did also realize that I do have the fairy mana splash on this plot and my RTD. It's just a little cute sprout I don't. Unfortunately. But yeah, Odie, if you want to pop over now, you can. I'm wrapping up stream, so I won't be on like much longer. But if you wanted to come over quickly, you can. You do not have to. If you do not, you can wait till next time. But yeah, you're totally welcome to, because you can run around and see stuff. I really like my other plot I'm working on. It's like very witchy themed, and I have a beautiful pond, which I have to credit Astrid for helping me with that, because I was like, wait, what do I do? So she helped me. But that plot is very, very cool looking, in my opinion. Well, it will be. It's very much in the early stages, but. And then this one is I know everything and I know what I want to do. I ran out of decorating space, so I'll have to Did this freeze? Oh, okay. I'll have to do that another time. Like, I have to like kind of slowly get rid of stuff basically so I can finish it. It's huge. The what's huge? The plot? I was looking, I was like, wait, are you here? But then I couldn't let me see. Are you? It didn't give me the pop-up saying someone was here. That's why okay. Well, I mean, you have seen me run through it, so I guess that could be it. But like, are you here? And it's just not showing me you're here. Also, what is happening with this lag? I cannot. But yeah, it's pretty, it's you think it's big, but once you start doing all this stuff, you kind of end up at the point where you're like, I need more room. Or in my case, I need more room, but most of all, I need a higher limit for what I can do, because oh, you're in my house. Why? It's so weird. It doesn't show you. It's hold on, I know what it is. I might be able to fix it. I'm coming. But yeah, so for my house, unfortunately, that's one of the things I didn't get to finish. I have some of the rooms done. Some of the rooms are like pretty much mostly done. But some of them have like nothing in them. That's so weird. It's still not showing you on my plot. Okay, I'm coming meet you. That is so odd. I don't know why. I've never seen that happen to me. But it's probably my computer right now. Just oh, wait, did you leave? Maybe. Let me go around. Okay, this is like driving me nuts with the I can't wait till Dill comes home and fixes it. Where'd you go, friend? Found the double tubs. Is it just like not showing you on my plot for me at all? That's so crazy. I have no idea. But okay, either way, yeah, feel free to run around and look at all this stuff. I don't if you were in that room, it definitely just did not even show you to me. And it usually, so normally when you go to someone's house, on the navigation bar, it'll have like a like a green dot, or like it shows that somebody's on your plot, or a white dot. We're in a party though, so we should be a green dot. But I tried opening up the little, one of the little cheat ways to kind of get things to work is if you can either exit the plot or come back, or sometimes things can be fixed by opening the premium store and then just closing it again. And I tried that, but it didn't work. Sorry, I'm lurking. My daughter and mother are at ER. My mother fell and hit her head on the pavement. I think everything is okay, but they're checking her out. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry to hear that. I hope she's okay. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm glad to hear that seems everything's okay, but I'm glad that y'all are getting her checked out. Yeah, and I hope everything's okay, Chaos. Ooh, that's rough. Nope, didn't work again. So you had left and came back, Odie? That's so weird. Like it shows that you joined my server, but it does not show you being on my plot. It's so odd. Wait, I have an idea. Question. Odie, for you. How did you come to my plot? Did you go to the tour board or did you go to the blue one that says visit other plots? Because those are two separate things. The tour board allows you to tour, which is also a cool thing. You can do that. That's fine. It's just I'm not actually there. And you can do that even if I'm not online. That's where you can like rate people's houses. Then the visit other plots one is where you could actually visit your friends that are online. Have the setting to allow friends over. Oh, tour plot. That's why I didn't see you. Okay, yeah. You're on the tour thing, so you're good. You can continue looking that way if you want. It's just you're not actually like you're like on an instant sort of. Oh, there you go. Yay. Okay. Yeah, this is where you this is how you could come and actually visit. Let me do a sticker. But Chaos, yeah, if you think about it later, definitely update if you think about it or next time I see you, because um yeah. But yeah, Odie, I also have lots of stickers as well. That's a thing. I have all of them, so any ones I have extras for, I'll be able to trade you whatever. For trading, you do have to be able to trade stuff back and forth, unfortunately. But what we often do is do like, say, if it's a plushie, if you only have one, you would use that plushie, and then I'll just trade it back to you so you still have it, that type of thing. I was trying to figure out how you were doing that. Okay, so you're when you are I'm assuming you're on computer, right? Yeah, yeah, you said you downloaded it. So you press T and then that gives you this and there's like you can scroll. There's emotes. Oh my gosh, I'm terrible at getting it to scroll right, but there's emotes, which is different things you can do. There's ones that we get by default, and then you have like obviously like also premium ones. I didn't pay for any, but yeah, and then you also have your sticker wheel. Now, uh and this is also where you access your saved outfits as well. Oh, let me actually quickly show you because in case you didn't know. So if you open your inventory, which let me let that load. Um, I will. Okay, Chaos. Thank you. Um, so when you go to your inventory, if you see this button right here, it says collections, and you open that, this is how you choose all this stuff. So your emote, you get to pick which ones go in your emote wheel. There's like default, and then there's premium. If you ever plan to do things with groups, like go hunt plushies and stuff, it's really good to have. Oh, that's under stickers. Let me get there. But yeah, you put your your emotes that you like here, and then same thing with stickers. You have your default, and this is the one I was talking about. If you're gonna be like hunting with stuff, it's usually good to have this one. But yeah, you have your default, and then you collect these. They come from drops, and this is what I mean by like I'll be able to share some with you at some point if you want, because I have a bunch of most of them. Um, and then there's also some premium ones, but I haven't done that. And then you can save outfits from wardrobes, and then you'll be able to choose which ones you want in your wheel here. If you want to eventually either A, buy a pet or do the free pet quest, there is a free pet quest. They'll show here. And then tool skins is also, you choose that here, and then nameplates. So that's kind of like an important menu to be able to do all kinds of stuff like that. So I figure that might help to know that. There's also quick chats now. That's brand new though. Yeah, but did you want a little bit of a tour? I know you were looking around. I don't know if you got to look at everything, but I can give you a quick little tour before I get off if you would like. just let me know. I'm going to take a sip of water and my drink. And also, if there's anything else that like you've seen people do or whatever and you're not sure, definitely feel free to ask me. Sure? Okay. Let me take a sip. Okay. So like I mentioned, it's not done. It's a work in progress. I actually pretty much know everything I want to do. Oh my God, it's being annoying. Okay. I pretty much know everything I want to do, but I have to clear out some room. So if you go down here, this is my, I have a witchy plot, but this is like my witchy area of my plot. So like, to like cast spells and stuff. Like there's some frogs, you know, I kind of went all out. So that's here. This thing goes to my ranch, which after I show you, if you want to, we can pop over to the ranch really quick, because I'll probably have to get off right then, but we can pop over there and so you could just kind of see. But when you come over here, this is my museum slash library slash archive, but it is very much a work in progress. Again, I ran out of room. But yeah, this is it so far. You come around here, there's like a little sitting area. I have displays and stuff, you know. Fish tank. I tried to make it kind of realistic. And then you are around here and upstairs. So this house, this thing that we're in, it's the original Harvest Home house. There's like the, I think it's called the grand one. It's the big version. That's what this is. I didn't end up actually using it for my house. I just put it over here as a little museum space. And then I have all my trophies up here. The maps I've earned, like different collectibles. I've tried to put them here. I have all the animal trophies on top. My awards for getting my different levels. And then this is my potato pod collection. It actually doesn't have all of them because I have some of the new ones I didn't put out, but this is most of my potato pods. Well, one of each kind that I have. I have some extras. But yeah, that is this. It's very fun. At least I think it is. Also, in case you didn't realize, no fall damage. Love that. And let's see. So then out here, if you go to the left, you know, lots of little decor and stuff. Over here, I just have like a little area with my one of my plushies. And then I have my pixie bounce things everywhere because you bounce. So I like to use it to get around my plot. This is my work area. So I have all my crafters and stuff. Well, for most of my crafters and stuff in this area. So you like make seeds with these cut wood, you got the glowworms, preserves, all that jazz. Feel free to repair your tools here if you need to. I don't know if you have any repair kits on you, but hold on, I'm replying to this person real quick. Okay, manifest for the one I need. This person's like, manifest that I'll get my recipes tomorrow. I'm like, yes. Okay, oh, before we go that way, okay, so if you come right here, this is one of my favorite parts of my plot, and it's a little area, just to like, I guess like a meditation area, like a little statue garden. So all that, and it goes into here, which this is sort of a, what am I trying to say? Like, I guess like a little chill camp area. So like you have a picnic, have a fire, all that jazz. And this is the grow furniture. It's really cute. Okay, so then if we go back here, oh yes, it is the grow it out furniture. You're gonna get them fairly quickly. I feel like I picked them up very, very quickly. I think it comes from, I'm assuming either gardening or foraging. It's something it drops from. Or it might be loot piles. Floating candles. Yes. Oh, welcome back, Cat. Look at Odie's character. Look how cute she is. She's adorable. And yes, we have floating candles. And also, I don't know if y'all noticed, but oops. My character's still acting all weird, but they move through them as like you walk. They move like they're magical. I love it. And now you'll understand why I started a witchy plot. I couldn't help it. Okay, so if we go around here, this is just like a little decorative area. This plant grew, I need to move it. It looks weird now, but a little decorative area. And then this is my garden in here. Feel free to go in. And I kind of tried to make it look nice, kind of go on theme. And also, this is my froggy collection. I keep putting all my frogs in this area. Check your phone a second. Okay, give me one moment. She downloaded Palia on her Switch. I'm so excited. Yay. Yay. I will read the rest of this stuff after. I'm actually almost finished with stream, but I'm so excited for you. Okay, so this is kind of where we get to the whole I ran out of room. So, but this is fine. This is just like a little walkway and it goes through here. This building here, I was going to do something more with it, like make a guest house. I ran out of room. So for right now, it's a meditation space. For now. And then another thing that was very much affected was this little up here thing. I never got to come finish this. This is supposed to be like a little, oops, I fell. I'm coming back. It's supposed to be like a little sitting area up there, and yeah, I couldn't finish it. But I do like what I had so far. And then over here is a fishing dock. Basically, which I don't fish from, but it's cute. Also, whenever you do get in and want to add me, my username is the same thing that my Twitch name is, Dungeons&Dumplings. No spaces. Did you fall? I can't tell if you fell or if it just it does. Oh, okay, you did. Sometimes it makes people look like they're underground. Okay, so they're right here. I just have another seating area, lots of landscaping and plushies. Giant plushie here. And then this leads to the side. I have boards so that I can fast travel and go to my ranch. And then my house, I think you pretty much saw it, so I'll just kind of like, we can quickly run through. But yeah, this is little sitting room, and you saw this room. This is like my little guest bedroom. And, oop, come on. Okay, yeah, and then my double bath. Watch. Hold on, let me. Just take a bath. It's so funny. I'm trying to take a screenshot. But I don't feel like going in camera mode. There we go. Yeah, so that's my little bathroom. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing, but if I can figure out how to even log in, I will add you. Okay, message me. Like I said, I'm gonna be off a stream very, very shortly, and I will help you. I will help you with whatever you need. So just hang on in there. You should be able to log in. And I can tell you like how to add me and stuff. Yeah, so this area would actually be more of like a little pool and barbecue area, but again, ran out of room, so I ended up just kind of simplifying it. I still need to finish the pathways. So cute. It looks so cute. Luke said it's on the Xbox. I'm changing to that because I can play it on the telly. Yes, 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 yes. It's on Xbox. It's also on, I believe, PS5. So, and I can't guarantee, but I'm assuming they probably run faster than Switch. And if I were you, if you could play on something other than Switch, it's probably going to run better. Just FYI. Okay, yeah, and so this is my little courtyard. This thing actually gives you like a free thing per day. You earn all these through quests and stuff. But I got my mushrooms and all that. More courtyard area stuff over here. And then if we go through here, it connects back. Yeah, Luke told me to switch if you switch. Yeah, I don't play on the Switch. I have it on Switch as an emergency backup, but that's why I say if you can play it on a computer or PC, that is your best bet. But if not, then I haven't played on other devices, but I've heard that it's better on Switch. But yeah, this is my guest bedroom and the little bathroom. I love the bathroom in here. And then I have another sitting area. And then this entire area is basically I haven't had the room do it. This one I just kind of pieced something together. I wanted to add more, but again, the room kind of ran out. But it's a gaming room because I was kind of thinking this is where they would play like D&D and stuff. And then of course, this is like my main sitting area. I actually have not really redone this since this was like my only room in my house. So I really need to redo the living area when I can to actually be more cute. And then yeah, this is my kitchen. And this is where we will hopefully all be friends and cook together eventually. But yeah, another sitting area, craft room over there. And that's my house pretty much. Odie, okay. I can either take you to my witchy plot real quick and so you can see what I started there, or do you want to come see their enchantimals real quick? I want to end stream before ads start, so
If you're not real, then how come I feel this way? Little babies. Come here. Come here. Oh, little baby.
Thank you for the follow, Lou. Oh, wait. I have anonymous follows on. I can't tell you who did that, but thank you for the follow. Hi. Thank you for setting Cat up with games and stuff. We will have to do that later. Lily woke up. That's no problem. Yeah, we can do that next time. But definitely, anytime you want to come over and see anything or hang out or, need help with anything, definitely let me know. Let me know. I am down to help. Luke was like, "You didn't tell me she streamed." Yeah, it's fairly new, and in Kat's defense, I didn't even tell her until I didn't tell anybody really at first, because I have been wanting to do this for so long, and I've always chickened out. But with everything going on, just like I have health stuff and things being all weird, I was like, you know what? Now is the time to try it, and I'm loving it. So yeah, I started streaming, and it's been fun. But yeah, I am so glad that Pat has you to help her with all the Twitch and stuff, and making sure she doesn't use the Switch and use a different console because important. Bye, Dumpling. I'll catch you next time. Okay, Odie, that's good timing. I just snoozed my ad because I'm gonna wrap up, and I'm gonna actually see about raiding out, because I am ready to go sit on the couch. Let's see who is streaming. Let's do a widget. But yeah, okay, so Pat, definitely please message me. I'll keep my phone with me. I do have a little bit of house stuff to do.
Yeah, you're coming with me.
Thank you so much for gifting Pat a subscription. I am so excited. Thank you so much. And I actually Um, for my subscribers, which sorry for the delay. There's also like my computer's freaking out. We have to do something tonight with it. But I to memorialize, not memorialize, that's like when people are dead. Commemorate my first 10 subscribers. We have like a bunny that's kind of like our little what's it called? Our little mascot of sorts. And so I'm writing all my subscribers' names on here. Since we're added into stream and I'm kind of like running against the clock for it, I'm gonna write it on there off stream, but I'm going to definitely post a picture. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Thank you, Luke. And of course, thank you, Kat, for being here and just being so supportive. I am super duper excited. Yes, I'll message you. I'm playing now. Okay, good, Kat. I will have my phone with me. I'll drop your link to people. Thank you so much. I super duper appreciate it. Yeah, I've been loving it so much that I'm really excited to see kind of where everything goes with it. Okay, I need my computer to cooperate with me for just a second. It's like freaking out, y'all. I might not be able to raid today because my computer's like, you need to stop stream right now. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think it's freaking out a little too much for me to raid. So I'm just gonna go ahead and end stream. I also, if there's stuff in the chat, it's like freaking out on me. I don't know. Twitch is not happy. Oh, I said exclamation point link. I just caught that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up, like I said, because it's being super weird. Thank you everybody who joined me today, who hung out with me, who talked with me, who anyone who followed. And of course, thank you again for the gifted sub. And I'm so excited again to have fun with y'all. I will be streaming tomorrow at noon Central. I will be playing some Animal Crossing, and I'm super excited, and I hope to see y'all there. If anyone is not in the Discord, I highly recommend joining. It's in the panels below. That's where I post my schedule every week, and that's how I make announcements and stuff. Thank you, everyone, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye.